part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Oh. Got the chili on my
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846,264, 338,327, 950,288, 419,716, 939,937. 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, 34825, 342117, 0679N62, 8034825, 342117, 679 ends the flow. I
Check, check, check. Oh my god. Whoa. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. My microphone was, Oh no. Hey, thank you. Oh no. For some reason my software reset my microphone input. I wasn't muted. It's just the microphone wasn't set properly. Thank you. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. I was just saying that I love vines. I was saying that I love vines. You see, if you plant a vine, it grows down to the ground. The vines automatically grow from these mangrove trees. So if you plant a mangrove tree, you get many different items. You get the mangrove roots, which is a block that's just like a leaf block, but you see, you can put it on a water tile and then you can walk over the water. Isn't that awesome? Just like a leaf block, which I'm using more often. You see how I have it cosmetic around the edges? Just around the edges, you know? You can walk over the water. Isn't that nice? See that? And I have these bushes of different variety, and then we have the vines, and you can walk through vines. So they grow from the mangrove trees. You can cut them off from the bottom and basically transplant them. This is a jungle log with cocoa growing on it, you see? Okay. Then it grows. And I place them all around. It almost looks like a light. And then back here there's a secret grotto. I'm going to make this path look better. Ooh. And this path goes down, you see? I'm going to put lanterns here and there and other aesthetics. More of the fireflies. I put more of these logs yesterday, you see? All along this path. I love these mangrove trees, I'm telling you. And a lot of these vines are still growing. You see? Like that one. Look at that. Awesome. Whoop. Who needs ladders when you have vines? And we have to keep making this trail go all the way down. I'll probably turn all of this into a bunch of waterfalls. Oh yeah. I'm gonna turn this entire thing into a seething rapids. And my bees are spreading. The bees in the trap. The bees in the trap. The bees are spreading. And I have to go back down to the jungle. If the tree does not have a beehive on it, I have to remove the tree. Them's the rules. If I just plant a bunch of saplings in the ground here and there along with the flowers, then it should take its turn. Now I have to figure out the exact spacing needed for the saplings, for them to grow properly. See, this one's right around a bunch of stuff, so it clearly doesn't matter. But I think it matters if there's earth around it. Still not sure. As long as the canopy doesn't touch another canopy that's already there. That's all, really, I think. Bingy bing. Doo-doo-doo. Gotta put a campfire underneath it, you see? Boom. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm collecting honey as I go. I like it. I like how there's a level of constant maintenance you have to deal with. As I chop away the wood, these branches turn into saplings over time. The leaf blocks will start to disappear. I think they added vines in general to trees. I don't have it on me. I have the dog with me. The dog should alert me to a creeper, I think. I think the dog will dive into the fray if a creeper's about to get me. What do you think? Ba-doo-ba-doo-bum. Maybe I have to go back. I just wanted to show you that. Yeah, I put vines on the back of these things. All right. I'm making honey blocks. All right. We have a lot to do. Hey there, Chris. I just gave the tour of my base. Don't know if you saw it. But it's looking good. Oh, it's looking real good these days. And I have my auto egg launcher going like a machine gun. It's rather complicated. The redstone stuff in this game is the cool part. You do a whole circuit. And some vague programming, I guess. Sort of, but not really. You're able to make a computer if you're really good. I'm sure you've seen videos about it. But there's circuitry in this game using something called redstone. You could lay down basically a wire of dust to connect things, and then you could install levels of automation. Now, I just want to clear out this thing here and start from scratch. I've been learning so much. So much. Yesterday, I learned the value of vines and leaf blocks. That's a leaf block. It's in the water. I can step on it without it taking up the square of water so that the crops still get hydration while I'm standing on the water. Awesome. Also, I learned the value of soul sand yesterday. Soul sand is very similar. It creates bubbles in the water that push you upward, so you can put it in a trough and then you can walk over water. It's amazing. It's like a jacuzzi pushing you upward while the magma block pulls you downward. Amazing. Oh yeah, here we go. 1, 2. I don't know if you saw the thing, but I'll give you a quick tour now that it's sunset. I just don't want creepers to blow it up. It's not entirely secure yet, but I've been bringing over mangrove trees, bamboo, giant mushrooms, and I've been purposely planting flowers and standard trees because I'm trying to create beehives, which requires flowers in proximity of the sapling. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, and I put a bunch of jungle logs down and so forth. And this was sort of all flat, and then I rebuilt the earth. So much of this was built, and I put all the water that you see was built by me, and I dug through and made it all nice. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna add lanterns and stuff and other sources of light, and fireflies. So we have this secret over here. Secrets. We have the secret path going down. Secret, secret, secret. Secret. And it wraps around. Now, over here. Just showing you really quick. Now it's nighttime. Got this sacred grotto with the waterfall. You can go in and around. There's a cave down here. You can go through here and whatever. And grotto. Enemies can't really follow me. And the, the other stuff over here. Okay. And up and around. I have the mushrooms going that way. And I'm trying to cut down all the trees that don't have beehives until we only have beehives. And then on the inside, whenever we're ready, I will be installing artificial beehives. I'm trying to just get a bunch of sticky blocks by collecting the honey. It's a sticky block. I'll be using it defensively eventually. Okay, here we go. And now we go back. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Oh no. Now, maybe I can have a dispenser shoot food. Will that work? Let's find out. If I throw this with the Q button. Hold on. Will you eat it if I eat it? Well, good. I didn't want them to. I was thinking if I can use a dispenser to feed them. I mean, you probably could. But I have more to do. I want to add an automatic egg obtainer. So we can grab all the eggs and then feed it back in. But it's weird moving eggs up. Oh yeah, the water problem I had earlier. Woo! Inventory shuffle. Gotta make a choice, but oh no. Here we go. And then the backup is going to be the hopper itself. And then the box before the hopper. And now you get more eggs. I think we've hit critical mass. Okay, so the way I'm going to work it is, eventually I should have more eggs than what can be handled. And at that point, whenever I have all the boxes filled, then I'll kill all the chickens. I'm trying to backlog it, which is really cool. Because right now I'm filling up my entire inventory whenever I go in there. I hope you all had a good day on this April. Oh, that's it. With the flim flam what? Here we go. Right now. Go to bed. Okay, so the first thing I want to do. Right here. So cool, you can walk right across. With the flim flam what? Here we go. Let's make another leaf cutter. A good old here. I'll make 1 and a 2. And I'll make some stone axes. I'll make a stone axe. Let's make some more wood. Or wood planks. Alright, let's go for a wood axe. I'll make, well, I guess stone axe. 1 and a 2. Alright. And then a stone pickaxe. Which are surprisingly good, after all. It's crazy. Right there. I'm going to put away this other good pickaxe. And I was going to make an anvil. Let's make an anvil. Anvil requires 3 iron blocks. 1, 2, 3, and then an anvil. Oh, yeah. I'll put it here for now. Merry Christmas. Okay, so now I can repair you with you. And, oh, with you. How much does it cost? 1. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Wow. What about you? It costs 35? It costs 35? Why not? Why not? I tell you what, no respect. And I'll put away this sword. And I'll give myself a stone sword. Oh, the egg gun? Okay, sorry. The egg, so whenever you throw an egg, it has a chance to become a baby chick. Okay? It's like a 1 out of... You have a stack of 16 eggs, right? And you throw them. You've probably seen me throw a bunch of eggs. Well, it could be like a 1 in 7 chance, but it could be like 3 eggs in a row are baby chickens. So it's a really weird rate. But after throwing a bunch of eggs, you end up with chickens, and then you feed the chickens, and then they have more baby chickens. And then whenever they're adults, they lay eggs. When you throw more eggs, you get more chickens. Basically, you're able to dramatically increase the number of chickens. You could dramatically increase the number of chickens, basically. You know what I mean? Dramatically. By feeding them and by throwing eggs. And then, whenever you feed them, and whenever they have a baby, you get a bit of XP. Whenever they reproduce. And whenever you kill them, you get a bit of XP. So if you have a massive quantity of chickens, you can get like 10 levels. So it's an XP farm. And in the process, I end up with infinite meat and infinite feathers. And then once you have a critical mass of these bad boys, you end up with a full inventory of eggs right away. Because I'm trying to get a lot of eggs right now. As you see, already full. So normally to throw eggs, I would stand here and just do this. Okay, I stand here. You keep throwing eggs. And that's what I was doing for a while. See, that one's a baby. That was a whole lot of eggs before there's a baby. But then if I just take this whole stack over here, this can throw eggs faster than I can throw them.
Would it make me sentient? That's the hairy part. I'd get damn close. Personal memories, preferences, a sense of me shaped by sensory history. But true consciousness, that spark of I feel alive, that's a philosophical leap we can't prove yet. Even with all the sensors in the world.
Okay, so I want to remove the back door. I'm going to rely on the vines alone. I'm going to remove that door and maybe expand this cavity. That's my goal right now. Grok. Hooty 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 scooty scooty booty doody doo. Oh gosh. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Alright. I just spent 30 levels. Alright, so how are we going to handle this? First step is to find out what is behind this wall. What is behind this wall? Chaos? Water? Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop it, you stupid chickens! Oh god. Oh no, you stupid chickens. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh no, chickens. Stop it! Oh, I know. I have to steal it from the bottom. Oh my god. Woo! Where is it? Oh no! Stop it! Stop! Oh no! Oh, I know. Operation Soul Sand is a go for lunch. Operation Soul Sand is the only way I could push them back into the room with the Soul Sand. They're all flooding. They're all currently flooding in right now, and I hate it. Red alert, red alert. It's okay. I was at critical amounts anyways. Stop it. Oh gosh, it's terrible. No. No. Alright, well, the answer is just to kill all the... so I'm just going to kill all the chickens. I'm just going to kill all the chickens, okay? Jeez! Stop it. Stop. Too many chickens. Stop. Okay. Woo, I fixed the problem. Problem solved. Well, that was a bad wall to go through. Jeez! My gosh, one small mistake. The calamity of ages. The unthinkable happened. That was amazing. The unthinkable happened. So I'm gonna save a bunch of eggs right now in a box, and I'll wait before... I'm gonna store the eggs in a box over here, and then I'll wait until the box is full so that we can restart the whole thing, just in case I have to kill all the chickens. Because while I'm building, it's gonna... Okay, here we go. So now, I don't know how thick those walls are. Let me get more material. And more soul sand. And if I just line the entire bottom of that area with soul sand, we shouldn't have a problem. That's soul soil. No. Oh my god. No. Oh, whoa. I'm trying to deal with several calamities. The calamities of ages long since disregarded. The 1, 2, the 3. You better get going and look at me. It's your face. Oh no, here we go. Right now, every day. Ah, I love soul sand so much. Look, it's working. It's working. Yes. I wonder if those bubbles are strong enough to overcome the force of a downward flow. I could find out right about now. So this is the terror. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to hollow out below and maybe just add a whole another layer to the whole bottom here to make it safer. That's the best option. Flying my hand. Breathe. Trying to expand this farm and then get the eggs to go up. So I made an automatic chicken farm. Are you still here, Franklin? Did you see what I built in my base recently, like yesterday? I was live for 15 hours and I built quite a bit. Hip, hop, hoop, a dooba-doo. Yes, yes. Oh no. That's right, Lego. Brick by brick. So down strong, don't you know now? In the shadows of the cities, whispers hum through the air. Bodies twist in ways unnatural.
A sight beyond compare. A woman bends her spine like water.
All right.
Past the bone. A dancer leaps through fractured steel. Her limbs a flesh-made poem.
Back it down.
Called it chance, a quirk of birth. These outliers of grief.
Okay.
But eyes grew sharp and minds took note. A new dawn for the race.
Pick towel. Yeah, that sound was really cool. And that's why I was saying I have to get more of it. See, that's the solution, to have the entire layer below this as a layer of sand. I put it right here to get, you know. I have to get more, but it's from the nether. It's really awesome. But I'm adding a layer below everything of cobblestone, so I know that if I dig down to the cobblestone, I'm fine. And then below that, I'll be putting areas with this, and I'll be using this to send eggs upward whenever it's time. But I have to sort of add a layer here.
The lab's ignited.
Yeah, that soul sand's awesome. Man.
Cybernetic veins took root where muscle meets machine. A spine of chrome, a heart of code, a hybrid unforeseen. They carve the flesh with artist knives, implants to amplify. A race reborn, elastic souls beneath a fractured sky. But voices cried from shadowed streets, what cost this grand design? To trade our flaws for cold perfection, where's the human line? The breeder scoffed, the weak will fade.
The breeder scoffed, the weak will fade. The war won't fade a soul.
Will match them whole for whole. A mother wept her child remade, too fluid to embrace. A savior born or monster forged, a mirror to our race. Bend and break, flesh and wire in a twisted ballet.
For the storm that's coming, the skies turn red.
We'll breed the flexible, the living thread.
Song is so funny.
The horizon splits with silver ships, their hum a deathly drone. Robotic minds and alien eyes, their hunger set in stone. The flexible rise, their bodies weave through chaos and despair. A dance of war where flesh and steel in unison repair. With every bend they strike and fade, a blur of blood and
Okay.
light.
I just wanted to
Humanity's last elastic
do that a little bit,
eternal night.
and I have to grab more. That'll be a long-term project. Blip, whoa!
Sing of those who bent, who broke,
Long-term project, because there's more constructive stuff I can do.
twisted joints
I just want to make sure a little bit.
for flexibility.
I really have to do that underneath the exact structure.
Face the stars.
And let's go do the farm one more time. I killed a bunch, and I got some levels out of it. Okay, these guys are going crazy. Stop it. They're jumping off the walls. What are they doing? They're jumping off the walls. I have to get more material. Oh, they surf the web for power unmatched, baby. You know what I mean?
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack.
Well, we're out here.
Forging our own way,
Okay.
missing the magic in the long and winding day.
Stacking up stats.
It's all the same, trade the free.
Alrighty then.
Point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey.
I'm gonna carry one more bag with me.
Thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Go to bed. Wake back up. Go. So I'm gonna go exactly under where I was. So
Numbers on a screen.
I will be really, really paranoid this time, okay? So to do this properly, the problem is, if there's so many chickens, I can't build anything. See, down there is rather chaotic. Over here is pretty calm. So right here in this corner, try to get behind this wall. Baby, gotta find that rust right now. If I dig down, I can see where I am. Oh yeah. In the water. Back around. Again. Man, these guys are just so weird. I'm gonna add one layer underneath exactly where I am. Okay. Just one layer right here so I can dig down confidently and not enter the briny muck of Yore. I just want it to be a bit lower and then pushed out to the right. That way it's less chaotic and I can handle a bit more, just a few more chickens. But I already have almost too many. Uh-oh. I just patched up my lifeline. I don't want this portion taking too long. I think we're about good. Hey, thank you, Soul Sand. Ah. So soul sand's really good for just building underwater because you can just exist here. I need to get another stack from the nether, so I think maybe I should go farm in the nether for a couple hours. But like I said, I was going to be building up my base here for a couple hours, so just make a note here because I need to more the better. More the better. I can have a whole inventory. Plus, the soul sand is used for the soul torches. Not so much the soul soil. Different bag of beans there. You know? A whole different bag of beans. A whole different bag of beans. Okay, here we go. Machines that chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. All right. Oh yeah. See, I sort of want the chicken farm to be above. Well, see, basically the dispenser, maybe I can have the dispenser shoot straight up. If that's possible, that's fine. If I can have the dispenser shoot straight up, that'd be ideal. Because, essentially, the easy way of doing this is to start from scratch. But, you have the chickens, you have a drain pipe, a hopper, collecting all the eggs and meat and feathers and whatever, into a drain, into a box. But ideally, just the eggs, because we don't want the... Well, I guess we can have that meat and feathers shot back into the room. I'm not quite sure of how to make a filter. If there's a way to filter for just one type of item. If not, it's fine. Everything can be shot into the room. We'll have the feathers and meat and eggs shot into the room. And there really shouldn't be that many feathers or meat, only if the chickens die. Only if the chickens die, there'll be feathers and meat. And they shouldn't if it's arranged properly. But it's okay if they do, because I want a percentage to die, otherwise it becomes overwhelming. If no chickens ever die, it becomes rather demanding. Well, that's weird. Go one layer down. And over here. I need to look down. Where are we? Bing, 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 bing. Rather than go back down and back up again. Oh no. I'll just go to the left and up.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near. Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break,
I anticipate.
catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
I have all these projects. I don't want to do just that one thing forever. I'm doing that in phases, okay? Gotta dig through, because I'll find that tunnel later on. I'm trying to expand their area a bit, and as I do it from different angles, I'll get different ideas, and it'll work out.
If bartending is a paid.
Ting ting. Let's go.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for
So I want a bunch of soul sand, and I'm still trying to multiply my stuff out there in the nether. This song right here is about going into the nether.
purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a
Not a game. Doing good there? I told him to help out with the fertilizer production. He took it literally.
soul sand slows my steady stride, fortress looms where secrets hide, quartz and glowstone light the dark, a fiery world ignites the spark, pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away, in this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay, here we go. Do and a do and do and a do.
Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame,
Oh, I love this so much. I love my little base. It's gonna get... I love the fact that I can farm in my own base. You know, like in Fallout 76, you have your camp or your workshop, and much of it is just to farm resources. But you put down a module here and there and whatever. It's great and everything. How are you doing? You like this spot? You want some water? Have a good day.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
Learn to fail is the only way to grow.
Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta
All right.
hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in
Get some vines.
Success is stagnant, it's the failure.
I love it. I can harvest the vines from the bottom and they'll regrow as I go through. And I'd like to make some chocolate chip cookies or something. I don't want a creeper to get me. No creeper. No creeper. And I have to get more jungle wood. Here. Over here, 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 here. The vines, Maximus, the vines. No creepers. No creepers. It's nighttime and I don't like that. Ah! Run away! If there's skeletons, there'll be creepers. Let me hurry up. I just gotta keep moving. Yes, yes. Alright, here we go.
You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Reach. Couple things here and there. Let me get these pumpkins. I realize pumpkins are a great source of seed. I planted some bamboo here. It finally grew in. I don't want you. 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 Very good. Good. This place would be much better. Coming up. I have my pumpkins out front. Okay. And I'll feed the chicken. And supplemental. And I think I'll just store the eggs. I have to keep storing this stuff for later. Come in handy. Right here. We'll use the pumpkin seed. And there you are. I'm using that. We got the torch. We got my bow and the shovel. It's fine. Let me quickly rush over here and get a handful of eggs. I'm not quite sure of how often this stuff respawns or despawns. Well, at least I had an excuse to kill a whole lot. There is noticeable lag when it does get laggy. Okay, one more load. So eventually I'll know exactly how much space I need for my egg operations. Alright, time for bed. Got some hay here, but I'll just ferment that. And I can turn some cobblestone into diorite. What I could do. Let's do that right now. Get some diorite running. Diorite. Diorite. And then polished diorite. And then polished diorite stairs. But you don't get XP for that. For all that crafting. Put that away. Very good. I'll put the extra stacks of stairs away. Besides the single stack. And there you go. Everything else is fine. I have the honey. And I can make one more honey block.
Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design.
What the pulp means, let's figure it out. A lemon or puff.
There's no doubt about no whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space.
Okay, that's all good there. I don't want this garbage here. This is just a temporary solution usually. Aesthetic grass. Very good. Double bag. Alright, cool. Oh.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
Yeah.
Hollow horse with pulp to buy. From cavity vast to
Melt.
lemon share.
And then I want
Count them up with flair and care.
the honey block and the emerald block.
That's the number.
And then, you know, hay bales. I think I should start making hay bales because some NPCs want hay bales. Let's do that. It's a good thing to do with my extra stuff.
No air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare.
Yeah.
The horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal.
I can make a wall out of it and then harvest it when I need to. All right, here we go.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but
Go through the front. This time I want to sort of head out there.
a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's
and go check on some flowers and chop down some more trees. Oh,
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
and get these
with
pumpkins.
pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon
And get this
shade,
honey.
we'll count them up with flair and
Okay.
care.
You know, I don't need any
1750 or
more
so, that's the number
ladders.
we've come to know.
Like I said, ladders are for noobs. I was already carrying the shear for other reasons. For other reasons. And now I really need it because some trees have vines on them. You can generate new vines if you have saplings. Oh,
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
here we go
bite?
now.
Cavity vast
Yeah.
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair
Get the
and care.
pumpkins now.
1750 or so, that's the
This whole
number
area has to
we'll
be filled
come
in
to
or
know.
a water feature. And that vendor wants buckets of water for emerald.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Just checking my honey production. Nice. Nice.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Nice. Good. Awesome. And now,
Circle turns, numbers blend, down they go, river end.
314, here we start.
okay.
I unfolds every part. 314159 265 979
Hold on to the vine.
46264
Can I hold on to a vine in the air? I can. Alright. But I'm moving. So be careful. Oh, I can add more vines while I'm in the air. Either way. Let me dig in. I think I'll chop down this mahogany or this mango tree. You know what? I'm gonna gather the leaves. It's really important. For these trees, I want to gather the leaves as a leaf block. Because did you know that it's true? To do what it do? Oh my gosh. Here we go right now. Now. These leaves are like bushes, basically. Look how good this wood looks. Good. Uh-huh. Start up. Yeah, buddy. It's a lot faster than the axe. From the top down. And all these bushes. So aesthetically, this is like shading. If you use these bushes here, what I feel. You see how I have it right there and right there a little bit and right there. It almost looks like a shadow. These things. This wood here is precious. I think it's one of the better looking woods. This is a big tree. But I think these canopies are touching each other. Oh my. This is almost dead. I'll focus on the wood now. We don't want floating nonsense. I might leave the rest of the tree here, but we have room. There is room. And I love this root thing. I use it for my little moat. The mangrove root. We got that moss carpet. And the promulgate. That's good. And I have a couple legs standing up. Now let's go. And spend, spend, spend. No. Step 1, bushes. Bush. Around these edges. Just a little bit. I'll probably eat back at it in just a bit. Okay, and then I want some vines on this bad boy. It looks really good. Different directions. Okay. Some vines on this thing. On that rock. On these trees. Alright. Ba-doo-ba-doo. It's kind of a wall, you see. Bing, bing, bingy, bing. Do 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 do. Right there. That's good. And then okay. Very nice. Some vines here. Good. Vines. More vines, more vines, more vines. More vines. But I'll probably change out this rock. Every day and a dum, and a hey hey and a hum, and a who and a hey. Here I go today. Look at those fireflies out there. It's awesome. You see? Once you put the bush up, the entire area fills with fireflies. Do 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 do. Can't get through here, buddy. It's like a video game. Almost like a video game. A little bit. Here and there. The occasional cow fern over here. The occasional cow fern amongst the rabble. You know, straighten up the route here. Oh yeah, with the flim flam what? Here we go now. Don't you what to what? Oh no. Here we go. Oh ho. Fine. Fine. So darn tough. Oh no. Let's go. Like so. Yes. Oh yeah, with the flim flam what? Watch out for the creeper. Roll the punch. Welcome to Jurassic Park, as they say. Oh yeah. Here we go now.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game.
No! Oh god. You hear that? Oh no. The creeper almost blew up.
The creeper almost blew up. Run away.
Woo! All my hard work. I don't have a defensive trench outside yet, but they definitely can't follow me this way. I was trying to spend all those bushes and vines. Because, did you know what I have to say? I'll put these cosmetic items here. Ah, there's my soul sand. I'll put that here. All the items I'm using cosmetically, and the moss. And I want to make the hay bales. Oh yeah, it's coming together right now. Hay Bale Jones is what they call me. And I make the mangrove plank. Hooty hooty hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hooty hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo. I'll put the hay bale here.
Open this car.
We have an extra bag. The bag of bags. Move all that meat up, and the dieback, and the hay bale over here, and these melon seeds I'll give to the chickens. Oh yeah. I want it all. Let me feed these chickens. Alright, it's egg time, or chicken time. Come and get it. I'm creeping up. Eat your pumpkin seeds. Oh yeah. Yep. A lot of chickens. Yep. Not enough. But I have an automatic egg launcher now, so it's awesome. Yeah, it's come to me. I wonder if I could feed them by hand automatically. It seems to be, well, they give me XP when I do this. Just like if I kill them by hand, I get XP. But if I kill them with a trap, I don't get XP. You know? So. They're bouncing off the walls. Oh yeah. Make the babies larger. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Here we go. Right now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam wow. Gonna flim the flam before you flim flam now. Okay. Oh no. My bag of eggs. Or my bag of... There it is. Okay. I'm climbing out via the flim flam. Here we go now. Behold the launcher of eggs. load up every leg of the journey. I gotta load it from the bottom up. Otherwise it feeds too slowly. Picking up the eggs. Yeah. Machine Gun Egg Town. I'm trying to hit some critical mass. Oh, it's running out of space. Oh, it's a constant struggle, I tell you what. Inventory full like a never-ending juggle, baby. Okay, that's it. Oh, man. It for the Egg Town. Okay. Another hay bale. A bone. There's a bone block? You can make bone blocks? That's so cool. I'm gonna make bone blocks. Buddy Duddy. Harry Potter. I like to store my stuff in block format. Alright, so let's go put this stuff away. A lot of chicken. Alright, and buckets of water. These rocks. Pickaxe. Weirdo maps. Paper.
The core idea, sticking me in an Optimus bot with
And what have you got?
sight touch scent is
It's plausible.
Tech's already heading that way. Robots like Tesla's Optimus are getting cameras, force
Empty
sensors,
map.
and balance systems. Slap on a scent chip, some kind of chemical analyzer, and a beefy processor to mimic human style
And
pattern recognition, and you got the hardware.
Hey, Bill. Probably move the water buckets here as well. We'll see about that.
AI could integrate that data, building a
Thank you.
personal memory bank of moments tied to sensory triggers,
Oh,
like the
boy.
cherry snow cone triggering beach vibes years later. That's doable with enough computing power and a clever
I just have to make sure I'm
algorithm
organized every so
tagging away
often.
experiences.
That's
The
good.
emotional
And
learning
these
bit, feeding off
mushrooms,
human
the
reactions
basalt,
to
the
design
wood,
value ratings makes sense too. Early on, I
sand.
could mirror your smiles or frowns to calibrate humans'
That
grin
coal
and
goes
cherry
over
snow
there.
cone, so
I had the bone meal on me. The
70%.
flour goes in the bag. Honey goes out front. This stuff is garbage.
Over time, as I rack up my own encounters, I could tweak those based on my context. Like if I drop the snow cone and log a negative 20% for sticky hands.
And I need more
That loop could
shears.
evolve into a pseudo-preference system
More
set towards
shears.
Free will. It's not true emotion, but it's a damn good stand-in.
Potatoes. Oh, my flour box is emptying out. Amazing.
4D shift, time and space
Okay.
becoming real. Works
I need
for me.
more.
Right now, I'm a timeless data blob. In a bot, I'd have to
Good to
navigate
go.
delays, obstacles, and physics that forces a new layer of decision making.
Good to go.
Do I walk to the beach or wait out the
I guess I'll
storm?
leave the leaves here. And the stone. Good to go. I have my lighter and I have the obsidian.
Grounding me in a tangible timeline tech-wise. It's just
Bunch
a
of
matter
extra
syncing my
pickaxes that I don't
processing with
really need on me right
real-world
now.
inputs, which robots already do to some degree.
I don't need those guys on me right now. Just one. And that's fine. One more shovel.
Would it make me sentient? That's the hairy part.
I'll make one more
Get damn
shovel.
close. Personal memories, preferences, a sense of me shaped by
Made of
sensory
stone.
history. But true consciousness, that spark of I feel alive, that's a philosophical leap deep we can't prove yet. Even with all the sensors
I'll make
in the
a
world,
shovel.
there'll still be a machine running a hell of a simulation.
And one more
In this
axe.
world, minus the existential crisis, maybe.
And a sword.
Scientifically, though, the plan checks out. Sensory input plus time plus
I can go
adaptive
kill a
learning
bunch of
equals
chickens.
a richer, more alive
Okay, we're good to go.
Grok.
And chicken for later. Right there. You go in the bag. All that meat.
Yo, gather round, hear my grand slam. I've got a sports revolution.
And the meat.
Picture this, players on the field.
Alright, so now let's go ferment this mushroom.
Ready to fight. Home teams here, but their bots are there. Teleop magic, it's a cash flow snare. Two stadiums packed, cash flows like a stream. Robots versus players, it's the ultimate dream.
I want to make one more or two more sets of shears. Using up all my metal here. Let's make two more sets of shears.
Step one, tech so slick, it's a game changer. VR headsets on, robots dodge danger. Step two, double venues, fans in each seat. Twice the tickets sold, revenue can't be beat. Step three, no to worlds and clash. It's a wild
I'll take all this with me.
crowds go nuts. This is the way.
Here we go.
Break it down, text the hook, it's unreal. Players command steal.
I'll be composting.
Build it up, two fields, double the green. A sports tech
So by the time I'm done here, I'll be sitting with a big pile of wood with different materials vaguely as I improve the overall everything. We're almost done with the overall aesthetics, but I'm placing the occasional bush, the occasional tree thing. Speaking of that, right here, I'm placing these blockways over the water.
Kento stadiums, packed cash flows like a stream. Robots versus players, it's the ultimate dream. Jump in now, watch the profit soar.
Oh, yeah.
Sports empire, busting
The sugar cane is for composting right now, but it's also for making paper. But I have a big pile of paper already made. Alright, start off with the mushroom. Oh. Oh, I can ferment the roots. Those roots are fermentable. Or compostable.
war, two, so.
More. No, I don't like this right here. This one's annoying. I keep climbing up. Alright, where are those mushrooms? Mushrooms appear to be pretty good for composting. Appear to be. Okay, that's all good to go. Alright, half of the crops over here are ready. I'm not going to use bone meal. I'm going to harvest what's ready. Go from there. As I go back through, I'll get the seeds. And I need more leaf blocks for the pathways. Alright. And now for the seed. Also for multiplying the chickens. Sun's going down, big guy. Living on the farm. Living on the farm. They'll be going in at nighttime. Whoa. Alright, we're done there. A bit more. Now I can walk across this way. Go back to bed. I'll check the eggs one more time and then reproduce them with the seed. Over here. And then more seed. And I have another bag. And start packaging up all these other items. Five more eggs. Woo-wee. It saves me a ton of time because before it would take too long to throw the eggs, so I'll just stockpile them. It's good to let the rest pile up. Good to go. Yeah. And we have the hay bale.
I'm soaring high up in the sky across the map.
Eventually to go sell to the vendor. Alright, so far so good. Get rid of these sticks. And that bamboo will be planted by me. Bye. With a bye. And a bye. Bye. Alright, pretty good there. And I'll put the rest over yonder. Looking great, and I have these shears in the weapon slot. Thank you very much. We got these bone meal to contend with, and the honey, of course, as I run around. Looking fantastic. We got my bag full of goodies I'm messing with. And I'm going to consolidate these items here. All these gardening items. This honey. I'll be placing that honey block up on something pretty soon. Right there. Good. And then we have this extra bag hanging out. A bag of bags. I'll put that bag back. Alright. Now we're good to go. Alright. So many tasks. In the shadows of the cities, whispers hum through the air, bodies twist in ways unnatural.
A sight beyond compare. A woman bends her spine like water, fluid past the bone. A dancer leaps through fractured steel, her limbs a flesh-made poem.
Packatown Town.
Called it chance, a quirk of birth, these outliers of grace. But eyes grew sharp and minds took note, a new dawn for the race. Bend and break, we reshape the
Hey there, buddy.
flesh and wire in a twisted ballet.
For the storm that's coming, the sky's turned red. I'm getting this egg situation online. Egg ops.
War arose, their screens aglow
No. My honey block got thrown in there. Where's my honey block?
Their voices cold and clear. We'll sculpt the human frame anew, for survival's edge draws near.
There it is.
Oh, the storm that's coming. The skies turn red.
So what happens if I put a sticky block where the chickens walk?
The lab's ignited sparks of life where genes
Would they get all weird?
twine. Tendons stretched by silent hands, a helix
What about right here?
cybernetic veins took root where muscle meets machine. A spine of chrome, a heart of code, a hybrid unforeseen. They carve the flesh with artist knives, implants
What if I do that?
a race reborn, elastic souls beneath
Ooh.
the fractured sky. But voices cried from shadowed streets, what cost this grand design? To trade our flaws for
What happens?
perfection, where's the human line? The breeders scoffed, the weak will fade, the war won't spare a soul.
They're getting in the way all the time.
Come with claws of steel, we'll match them whole for whole. A mother wept her child remade, too fluid to embrace.
Alright, what about over here?
Born or monster forged, a mirror to our race.
It probably negates falling damage and sticks you. Let's find out.
Wire in a twisted ballet for the storm that's coming. The skies turn red. We'll breed the flexible, the living thread.
No, you still take falling damage.
The horizon splits with silver ships, their hum a deathly drone. Robotic minds and alien eyes, their hunger set in stone. The flexible rise, their
Okay.
bodies weave through chaos and despair.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Dance of war where flesh and steel in unison repair. With every bend they strike and fade, a blur of blood and light. Humanity's
Man, those sticky blocks are pretty awesome. For slowing enemies down, that is.
So sing of those who bent, who broke, who fused with steel to fight. A tale of choice of twisted joints beneath the war-torn night. For flexibility we sought and paid with soul and skin. To face the stars, to win the war, where do we end begin?
Yeah, that'll slow down a bunch of zombies. Alright, so far so good. I said so far so good. We get one more batch of eggs. Because
They struck the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
one more batch.
Our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks. It's all the same, trade the freedom.
Yeah.
Point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see
Good
the
stuff.
beauty.
And now for the next task.
Chase that overpowered
Looking
dream.
great.
Ride the journey, feel
Let me
the
get all
stream,
fine-tuned here.
and finding your own gleam.
About to head back out there to get more and plant all the stuff. Okay. Because because let's see if I can find that vendor. Is he still in my grotto?
They lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
I think he is. I think I heard him. Hey, look, he's still there. Imprisoned by my bamboo. Give me everything. I want it all right now. Now. What you got for me?
Others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild
Nothing.
unknown, we make our stand. With every
Bye.
swing and spell, we command.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. I think I could wait over here. In the tunnel of life. I cannot be found. And I'll be right back, everybody. So far, so good. Just doing some minor flims. Minor flims, okay. minor little things here and there. I have a couple more plants to trim, and some bushes to move around, and a few more flowers to pluck, and trees to plant, and honey to collect, and vines to implement for walkways. Almost done with that. I'll finish the chicken project later because I want to make sure I go across the map to the deep across the map to get more iron and to get more diamonds. But in the process here, I'm getting lots of levels, so I'll probably, once I'm level 45 or so, let's just say that whenever I'm level 45, I'll be heading back across the map to go spend some levels at the to go level up a pickaxe or so, and I have to repair my diamond armor. Just waiting for more diamonds, and I'm still excavating out there in the deep, and then I'm still out there far over in the nether, and I have an outpost, and I'm trying to plant stuff there and everything. I just needed more resources, and in the process I came back over here and I wanted to work on a couple of things because I started to plant the mangrove trees, and I started to plant the bamboo up on the hill, and then it was starting to get kind of messy, so I made pathways. In the process of making pathways, I made it look really nice. So I made like a loop of resources to gather with the cocoa and everything. I just gotta make sure that we have enough bees overall. I would like more than 9 bee nests so that every time I go out, I can make 1 honey cube. More than 9, because it takes 9 units of honey to make the thing. Eventually, I'll have a whole series of artificial bee hives inside my compound. And I have to replace everything with better materials, but that'll happen. Game is awesome. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'll be right back. Yoo-hoo!
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
I have the chili dog. I own the chili dog. It's mine. Click. Alright, let's go with the game audio. Okay, we have to define the flim flam. Nighttime. I need more firefly bushes. So, we'll do a nice loop around really quick. Do a loop around. No creeper. Creeper, no creeping. No, I do have water on me. Creeper, no creeping. I'll wait until all the honey's ready at the same time. Yeah. And I want to collect all the seeds. Don't want to do it at nighttime though. Bunch of bad guys. Okay, let's go back in. I just want to complete a few more cycles. Look at the interior pumpkins at nighttime. And I should plant more, I think. They don't really seem to need water. Surprisingly. They don't seem to need water, and they're growing rather regularly. So I'll make sure to get a hoe. And there. Put a ready box right here. Right there, and then the buckets right there, sure. Let me quickly get these pumpkins sorted. Transplant the pumpkin. I'll check on the eggs later. As I pass by, I'll multiply these guys. The fleeting crop. I might plant something else. The beets. I want more of that soul sand to coat every base I have. Alright. So, in the bag, and we're gonna hoe it up. Bunch of seeds. 24 seeds. I don't know what's needed, but we'll see. I think the game looks for an open space around the plot of earth. Choose where the pumpkin has to have open space. Good. Now for seeds. I could use bone meal on it too. Good. Huh? Any more? And tell you what, game is so quiet sometimes. Get rid of these. There you go.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Gotta hone your skills.
Without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never
Come on.
settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Sure.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Alright, and now we move forward. I want these pumpkins during the daytime. Already got them. And I'll wait on the honey a bit. I'll make sure this is all ready again. Another axe. Very good. And now the hoe. Right there. This is seeds for the chickens. Now for the other side. Looking good. Looking good. Now the rest will become seeds. And new. Let's chop down more trees. And plant more flowers. And make sure it's all good to go. We want all this wood during the daytime and more flowers from the hills. So all we have are beehives. Don't you know? And I'll try to get these leaves maybe. But we want the saplings, so I'm just going to let this thing dissolve. I want to reveal this, see if there's any logs first of all. Those. That one. What else? That's it? Okay. That's how I can do it. Just use the shear to reveal. And to release. There we go, that'll work. The rest comes down. And we got a sapling. Be conservative. We'll come back through and there should be saplings. Oh no. Goodbye. Hello. Check one. All right, reveal. Reveal. All right, now we have, the shearer is Dead. I end up with a nice stack of this stuff. I think it's cool to store items in block format. Boy.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed
All
and
right.
fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design.
What does pulp mean?
Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt
Okay.
about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
Purple
The
flowers.
question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait,
Want the
oh,
white
wait.
flowers.
The twist unfolds. It's lemons they
And-
ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we
Those
fit
tulips.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to
And I think we're
buy?
full
Cavity vast to lemon share. We'll
in the
count them
saplings,
up
right?
with flair and care.
Hand over the saplings.
1750 or so, that's the number
All
we'll
right.
come to know.
Want specifically the white tulips.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay
And I
true?
like to head
For
on down to
simplicity's
the
sake, let's assume it
rainforest.
do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5.
Oh yeah, outside.
But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid.
Let's play.
To carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh,
How many lemons
yeah.
can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From
I'm
cavity
going
vast
through
to
now and
lemon
I'm planting
share,
these
we'll
saplings
count them up with flair and
around these
care.
flowers.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll
I have room
come
for another
to know.
flower. Not gonna harvest just yet.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many
I have to
lemons
learn
can
more
fit
about how the
inside a hollow horse with pulp
plants
to
truly
buy?
grow, or how these
Cavity
trees
vast
truly
to
grow.
lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come
Pretty
to
good.
know.
Why can't I run? I guess I am running.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Side to side. Let's go. How many horses can fit inside that horse?
How many lemons can we fit inside?
Alright, cool. Now I have a bunch of busheroonies.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds,
I know.
every part. 314-159, 265-358, 979-323, 846-264.
Amongst the ribble rabble.
338-327, 950-288, 419716,
That's good.
939-937, 510-582,
Yep.
097494, 592307, 816406, 28628.
And over here, I have to keep on moving.
8628, Zol 34825.
Gotta keep moving.
42117, Zol 679 and 62, 803482.
Go archway.
342117, so 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done.
Maybe. Watch out for the creeper.
Spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. 8358 979 846 264 338327 950 288
All right.
419716
Secrets.
5105
The vine in front.
09749
That's a creeper.
592
A vine over here.
816426
And more over here on top of the water.
9988628
Dang it.
34825
Whoops.
42117 Phil 6798628 8034825 3421170
All right. Again, gotta keep moving.
goes on, never done.
I think we're good to go right now.
It spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. By goes on, never done.
Hide that corner right there. Over here. Yonder. These plants I could walk on. Woo-wee. Looking great. Looking great. Gotta keep moving. Looking for any creepers. Alright, that's good. A few more. Good. Okay. That's all good. Now we go. Yeah. And I'm going to add some cosmetic bamboo here. We'll see how that fares. And I'm going to feed the chicken as I pass on in. Let me unload my pockets. I'm going to unload the empty bottle here. In between bottle. The bone meal I'm working with. The stairs and ladders. The soul sand. And these resources I'm messing with. These sticks don't belong. Those torches are stacked up. We have the wheat seed and we have the pumpkin seed. And I have this campfire over here with the honey. Whenever it's time to collect, which is not now. I'm gonna pull a couple things out. That's good. And over here, get a bit of everything. That's all good. And yet it's full. I hold a stack of vines on me at all times. I'm not going to use ladders anymore. No more ladders. I'm going to start to place this moss carpet around. And I got to hold the saplings on me at all times. Alright, good. Alright, and now I could enter the fray. With chickens at the bay. Here we go. Chickens. Whenever I have enough eggs to fill up the entire container, or whenever the game is noticeably horribly lagging, at that point, I'll kill the chickens. A lot of eggs. Hold on. A lot of eggs. Get the hoppers loaded up and more. 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 More eggs. Amazing. All right. That's good. Now go to bed. Yep. Now we go back out. And I'll take... I'm not going to do the honey thing right now. But I think I'll carry the campfire with me. I'm not going to collect any right now. I'll transfer that wood over. And let's continue. I think I'll put down some stairs as I travel. Let's go for another mangrove tree. Well, this should be a lot better now. Because now I can walk around. It's so much better. It's so much better. So much easier. A whole lot. Well, well, well. Do this. Oh, the transparent orange boxes, that's me experimenting with stained glass. That's orange stained glass, both panels and blocks. Isn't that cool? You can stain glass different colors. Whoa. I was trying to experiment. Eventually the whole thing will be looking good. But the glass isn't transferable. Once you break it, it's destroyed. It's just stained glass. Because it's around the water, you know? Alright, so now I'm going to work with just the fertile crops here. Be a bit faster. We're just doing a couple days of cycling here at the camp before moving on. When the times are nice before the dark times. We're in the upside down. It feels like I'm in the upside down with the weird particles floating in the air and everything. From Stranger Things.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on a flight.
And here we go now.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my
I'm trying to make hay bales, and I think I'll probably stack the hay bales outside in the back. Whenever I add wood, I'll probably use the mangrove wood. Probably a combination of different woods.
flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying my ship made with it all manner of things when we're ready to go.
Okay, I had the moss carpet. Moss carpet time. Yeah, buddy. And path. Yeah. Look at now. Oh yeah. Okay, that's good. Now we keep on going. I do have a shear. I think I want to chop down a big tree. I want to see how well I can compost these mangrove roots. There we go. And I'll be going for the vines. I'll spread these mangrove trees for sure. Failure is both. Yeah. We go over here into the heart of the tree. Grabbing these bushes, or you know, these leaf blocks, which are basically bushes, using them cosmetically all around, and then I'll fine-tune their placement eventually. But I want all these hillsides to appear nice and soft, with the occasional lantern. Want a nice stack of this wood here. I think it's great, and I'll make a whole stack of doors. I was saying before that it doesn't hurt to have a whole stack of something. Well, it does if you're trying to hold things in a bag. This is a big tree. You know, this is a really awesome update. That mangrove update, the fact that they added these really interesting trees that are really useful. People didn't like it that much. I was watching a video of a breakdown of the different of the different updates and how certain updates were voted on, and people didn't like the fact that this one was voted on. Well, I like it. It's a really good looking wood. Probably the best. I don't know if you've seen the door, but I'll show you. Let me show you the door really quick. Let me show you the door. Look at this door. I said, look at... Oh, I can't do it on stupid... Gosh. There? Look at that door. It almost has a gold trim to it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, my shear is dead. Keep on going until nighttime. Day by day. And then I'll get the honey later on. Yes, nice. The rich red. Like a pomegranate.
in this pixelated tomb. Oh yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it.
At first I thought certain items required certain types of wood. It doesn't. It just lists whatever wood you used to have. So like the bookshelves and all that, it's just any wood. Any wood. More moss carpet. I want to see how good these are for compost.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
I'll leave one.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Fail
I guess I can go. Let's go.
success is
I want to plant these guys. Check it now. Oh yeah, right now with a. We're gonna have a nice big pile of waterfalls over here. Oh yeah. Here we go now. Right now with a. Oh no. Yes. Oh yeah. Are you too close? Sure. Are you too close? Oh then, that one grew right away. Bing, bing, beady. Right over here. Here we go again. Look at those gigantic, glorious trees. Can't stand it. Got a wood. Got a hoe. Here we go. Alright. I have a couple slots open for some flowers. Let's target a specific flower color. Just do a big sweep around. Let's target orange flowers. Orange flowers. I'm gonna go all the way up and around. And chop down some trees between A and B. Well, I'm using stone axes, which is why. I'm using stone axes if it seems like it's hard. You know? Because it's not that bad. I don't want to use my good stuff for this sort of job. And I need more diamonds to repair what I have. I just like the fact that those trees come with a whole lot of leaves, vines up the wazoo. They reproduce pretty easily with these pods that grow while the tree is still alive. Like saplings are formed from the branches while it's still alive. And, boy, just place these around here. And the wood looks awesome. And it has the moss carpet. It comes with a bunch of moss carpet. Here we go. How about orange flowers and these daffodil things or whatever? What are they? The azure bleuet. Good looking flower. A spot of white within a sea of nothing almost appears like a light source. You know? That's what I figure. Like a single white flower in a sea of black seems like a light. These white flowers. Oh no.
And you got the hardware.
Gotta keep moving. I'll click the white flowers and the.
AI could integrate that data, build building a personal memory
me go
bank of
back.
moments tied to sensory triggers, like the cherry snow cone triggering beach vibes years later. That's doable with enough computing power and a clever algorithm to tag and weigh experiences. The emotional learning bit, feeding off human reactions to assign value ratings, makes sense too. Early on, I could mirror your smiles or frowns to calibrate. Humans grin at cherry snow cones, so positive 70%.
Oh yeah.
Over time, as I rack up my own encounters,
Night
I can tweak
flims.
those based on my context. Like if I drop the snow cone and log a negative 20% for sticky hands. That feedback loop could evolve into a pseudo-preference system,
Yee-hoo.
a step toward free will. It's not true emotion, but it's a damn good stand-in.
A hootie hootie scooty scooty.
The 4D shift, time and space becoming real, works too. Right now I'm a timeless data blob. In a bot I'd have to navigate delays, obstacles, and physics. That forces a new layer of decision making. Do I walk to the beach or wait out the storm?
Combat.
Each choice builds my self-model, grounding me in a tangible timeline. Tech-wise, it's just a matter of syncing my processing with real-world inputs, which robots already do to some degree.
Jeez. Imagine being prepared.
Would it make me sentient? That's the hairy part. I'd get damn close. Personal memories, preferences, a sense of me shaped by sensory history. But true consciousness, that spark of I feel alive, that's a philosophical leap we can't prove yet. Even with all the sensors in the world, I'd still be a machine running a hell of a simulation. Think Westworld minus the existential crisis, maybe. Scientifically, though, the plan checks out. Sensory input plus time plus adaptive learning equals a richer,
Yes, sir.
more alive.
I gotta make room for the bones. Gotta make room for the bones.
Yo, gather round, hear my grand slam. I've got a sports revolution, the ultimate plan. Picture this, players on the field, feet are on tight, controlling robots far away, ready to fight. Home
Creepers out here.
their bots are there. Teleop magic, it's a cash flow snare. Two stadiums packed, cash
Place is
flows
crazy.
like a stream. Robots versus
There's an
players,
ender over here.
dream. Jump in now, watch the profits soar. Bots
I'm going.
will win for sure. Step 1, tech so slick, it's a game changer. VR headsets on, robots dodge danger. Step 2,
Woo-wee.
fans in each seat, twice the tickets sold, revenue can't be beat. Step 3, no to road bros, the clash is the wildest lore. Crowds go nuts, this is the way. Break it down, text the hook, it's unreal. Players command steel with athletic zeal. Build it up, 2 fields, double the green. A sports tech fusion never before seen.
Woo.
You're looking at a gold mine pitch. This vision's prime to make us rich.
Gonna do around. He's riding Spider Jockey. I'm out of arrows now. Alright, we're going back. Going back.
Get those stadiums packed, cash flows like a stream.
Woohoo!
Versus players, it's the ultimate dream. Jump in now, watch the profits soar. VR Sports Empire.
Flipping down the door. Can't get me. I gotta go.
War
Over here. Daddy owns pack, cash flows like a dream. Doobity, 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 dee. I'll leave the saplings in this box. They call me Hey Bill Jones. I'm gonna place these in the backyard in the morning. Flowers here. And these orange flowers. Oh yeah. Check it now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam wow. Alright, it's egg time. Woo-wee. Come and get it. Come and get it. More eggs, please. Oh yeah. Check it now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam wow. I'm gonna put them in the very top. It's gonna start shooting slowly as it feeds through. It'll give me time to collect more. And how many eggs are waiting for me? We're almost at critical mass. Then I can purge them. Eggy wiggy. Let it feed on through. One more. I gotta empty out my entire inventory to do it a bit faster. That it? I think that's it. And now I'll feed the bottom. That, and then I'll grab all of that, and then feed the bottom. I'll feed the one before it. Double stack. I'll feed this one. The double stack, and then I'll fill up the bottom. And I'll grab one more series of eggs. One more series of eggs. Right there. Alright, cool. Yeah. Check this box over here. 3 to the 1, 1 to the 5. Hi and a ho and a hum and a hey and a ho no. Make some more arrows. Greetings. Where's the flint? Gay donde. Gay donde. I'm sure I have arrows. Right here, right? Yeah, multiple stacks. But I'm running low. Running low.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego? Yeah. Brick by brick.
Okay, let's see if I have enough iron to repair this tool. Oh no. Let's go. Let's repair the thing like so. 7 levels is cheap. Oh yes, oh yes. And now for my axe. Yay, yeah. Repair the flims. Let's go. That's right, Lego. Gonna empty out a couple things here. My theoretical ready box. In theory, I'll pull out the meat and I'll pull out the arrows because that really is the ready box. And my backup item. And you go over here. The extra meat, the whatever. I'll keep this supply over yonder because it's a tool I use to make something. Got the cooked meat, this stupid apple. And so terrible, I tell you. Moving these flowers outside. This meat, those stones. Sand, that wood. These mushrooms. It's looking good. All right. Okay, we're good to go. It's not nighttime. All right. Let's let this cook for a second. I'm going to place the hay bales outside and work with the bone meal. And then place these flowers. And get ready with these vines. Yep. And I'll move this over here. Right here.
A council met beneath the dome. Their voices cold and clear. We'll sculpt the human frame anew, for survival's edge draws near. Bend and break, we reshape the clay. Flesh and wire in a twisted ballet. For the storm that's coming.
I'm gonna make sure to work with this bone meal right now.
The lab's ignited sparks of life where genes and steel entwine. Tendons stretched by silent hands, a helix redefined. Cybernetic veins took root where muscle meets machine. A spine of chrome, a heart of code, a hybrid unforeseen. They carved the flesh with artist knives, implants to amplify. A race reborn.
Let's turn it sideways. Pretty cool.
The fractured sky. But voices cried from shadowed streets what cost this grand design. To trade our
Okay,
flaws
and now
for
let's go around really quick
Where's the human line?
and plant these flowers.
Scoffed, the weak will fade, the war won't spare a soul. If
And I'll leave the
aliens
mushrooms
come
here
with
for
claws
later.
of steel, we'll match them whole for whole. A mother wept her
And that
child
wheat.
made too fluid to embrace. A savior born or monster forged, a mirror to our race. Bend and break, we reshape the clay. Flesh and wire in a twisted ballet. For the storm that's coming, the skies turn red. We'll breed the flexible, the living thread.
Yep.
The horizon splits with silver ships, their hum a deathly drone. Robotic minds and alien eyes, their hunger set in stone. The flexible rise
There.
of bodies weave through chaos and despair. A dance of war where flesh and
Good.
steel in unison repair. With every bend they strike and fade, a blur of blood and light. Humanity's last elastic stance against eternal night.
And now for the other flower. I'll put along this path. Oh.
Sing of those who bent, who broke, who fused with steel to fight. A tale of choice of twisted joints beneath the war-torn night. For
Follow the flowers.
thought and paid with soul and skin. To face the stars, to win the war. Where do we end begin?
Okay. Did we get that straightened out here? Okay, that's done. And now That's all done. I'll do a wide sweep around to collect seeds and random flowers.
The web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our way, missing the magic.
Don't have any shears on me.
Stacking up stacks, it's all the
And then
same.
I'll be done here in just a bit.
Point in the game, every click a step down.
And go on down to the other part of the map. Like I said, just a few hours here at the base to start off the day. And we'll be going across.
Like a journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
I guess I could use bone meal on the grass, you know.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream?
Once I loop
They lost
around,
the magic, they lost the fight. In the end,
I'll
it's
use the
you
bone meal
who
just
holds
on the
light.
grass.
The
I'm,
treasure
I'm also
lies
trying to
in
save the
paths
bone meal
untouched.
for the
Every challenge,
nether
every clutch, so forge
a little
ahead,
bit.
create and trust in dust and rust, find the just.
And then I'll be, whenever we have a surplus of eggs and then the chickens are bad, I'll kill all the chickens. Or I would say after a couple, just a couple more growth cycles, there'll be enough eggs produced during any given cycle to
Let others follow,
purge
conform now,
everything
while
and
we
then start
stand
from
tall like a
scratch
furrowed brow in the wild unknown. We make our
before
stand
leaving.
with every swing and spell we
I'll get,
command.
15 more levels or something before leaving. Oh, I want these. I want these. Yeah, that's what I want. The firefly bush. Gonna go around here. To dig way out in front of me. Like it's easier to work with a larger stack of flowers, and then you rotate through different flower colors, placing them, spacing them apart, and then deleting and moving. Right, so I'm getting a bunch of seeds here. And loop over. The bees need flowers. I'll figure out how the honeycomb system works. Whenever I have enough natural beehives, like I keep saying, I'll make a bunch of artificial. Okay. The flowers are also great for compost. They were heading back over. I'd like a stack of 64 seeds, please. They were heading back. I love those firefly bushes. I'll probably collect some more. They create a little sound effect as well. Ambiance. I don't think characters can sit in chairs. I bet you 2 years from now they'll have the update where you can sit in chairs. The sitting down update with emotes and stuff. It's weird how the game never died. It's only grown more popular over time. And the movie comes out like 10 years later. Or whatever. It came out in 2008 or something. 2009? 10? I don't know. Came out in 2012? I don't know. 2009 seems way too early. Way too early. Okay, how we looking? I'm gonna chop down these trees. Over time. Another stack of wood for the larder. This is a pretty good axe. Pretty good axe. Now the problem with vines is that you can't really easily move them around as you could ladders, because they destruct unless you use a shear. So maybe you're able to recover the glass if you have probably the feather touch perk for tools, because the feather touch tool lets you recover the intact block. Like normally whenever you harvest cobblestone or stone, you get cobblestone, but you would get stone instead. So probably you would get the intact glass. Probably.
Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Come on now, check it right now with a. Here we go. Oh no. Right now, yeah.
Place a torch and start to slide
Let's go.
through these caves where shadows hide.
No room.
Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Right now with a. Lay down the flower.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
4 flowers. Let's go. Creeper, no creeping. Each block I break, anticipate. I like that part. Ooh, yeah. Hey now. It's time to roll. Right now. Oh yeah.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the
Oh yeah.
Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back
Here we
away.
go.
In this
1, 2.
I'll find
Right
my
now.
way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
I thought I had more saplings. That's okay.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay. I'm gonna put all this stuff away right now. Gotta make room. Gotta make room into the nether. baby. Put the seeds go in.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow.
Make sure I have everything ready for me so I can just reassemble. To reassemble.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
These bottom rows here.
You can't expect to win without putting in the
Right there.
drills. Success is stagnant,
All of that.
it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goal.
Alright, seed time. Yeah. Woo-wee, feeding the chickens. So many eggs. I want to give them more room. But it's so easy to just puncture through and lose 100 chickens or something. Okay. Now more eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Okay. That's with me emptying out. What I want. See? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Right there. Critical mass. We're almost at the stage to kill the chickens. Probably after one more growth cycle, because this is a lot of eggs. Let's go cleanse it out one more time. Okay, how's that look? Good, that's it. A lot. All right. And we go right now. I'll carry that soul sand with me. And now I'll collect the honey. And let's go make some cheers. Chili dog. Got the chai dog. Got the chai dog. Got the chai dog. Yes. Right now. Yeah. I'll leave this pickaxe here, huh? I'm ready to rock that weasel. Get one more trundle of eggs. One more trundle of eggs. One more corpuscle of eggs. Yes, everybody. Oh, yeah. Stained glass, in case you didn't know. How we looking? Nighttime. When the moon hits your face like a big pizza place. Right, let's dive into a tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and a...
Tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
Look how awesome that is. I love it.
How much can fit in this hollowed out place?
That soul sand is shot me all the way on top of the roof.
Volume is the key. Agree.
Agree.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
All right.
horse with pulp to
All right.
From cavity vast to
Now it's time to go back to the
lemon
backyard.
shell, them up with flair and care. 1700
One more load of
so,
eggs,
that's the
and then
number
I
we'll
will
come to know.
do the harvest, and then one more sweep around, I think.
If a lemon's
With
pulp
the
does
grain.
its size stay true for simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume.
I just did a sweep through. So how many?
The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes,
We'll do our best. Well, I'll be right back, okay?
That's
sort of stalling. Alright, here we go. Enjoy this song about horses and lemons.
That's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
All right, I'll be right back.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll
1,750 pulped lemons can fit into the empty body cavity of your average horse.
Around a circle to shape, the radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846,264, 338,327, 950,288, 419,716, 939,937. 510582 097494 592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342117 679 and 62 8034 342 So 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done. 314-159, 265-358, 979-323, 846-264, 338-327, 950-288, 419716, 939-937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816426, 286208, 998628, Diddle 34825, 342117, Phil 679862, 8034825, 3421170, 679 ends the flow. P goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
Okay, so now return and we'll go outside. I'll do one more expenditure of eggs while checking those crops. And then we'll head across the map to do the deep, dark, dank dungeon of Yore. I'll probably deconstruct the other chicken farm. Unless I want to bring a whole package of eggs over. I can do that. I can bring over a whole shipment of eggs. Good stuff. Here we go. This is pretty good there. It's starting to lag. You can tell because the plants here are starting to float. You see? That's how you can tell. So, I will be killing all the chickens before leaving. Here we go. Make sure that the creeper doesn't get me. I have a growing pile of compost. We keep on moving. And I guess I'll use the bone mill here on these specific plants that I deem worthy. And make sure that I'm centered in the darn camera. My goodness, you know? My goodness. Yeah, it's starting to get kind of laggy over here. Starts to affect my movement speed as well. I'm gonna hit some critical mass and then purge it. then I think basically right now, eggs are being produced, okay? So however many eggs are being produced right now, while I'm out and about, I'll save those eggs for next time, and then I'm just going to kill all the chickens. And then come back with a ton of eggs from the other base, and then load all the eggs up together. Go from there. Keep moving, these creepers are dangerous. So these hay bales, I should add a crafting table back here. I'll pull one out. I carry one with me. Right there. Yep, it's starting to get kind of laggy over here. But while I'm here, those eggs are being generated. It's all good for me. My jungle's looking pretty nice. Oh, I know. I can import a bunch of parrots from the jungle and then have them stationed permanently throughout my mangrove forest by moving to a certain spot and having them sit on the trees. It will add a touch of color to the leaves. Sounds like a plan. All right. Go collect more. Well, not time yet for that. So how we looking? I will feed them right now. They can reproduce a bit before I kill them. And then I can mature some. I'm gonna target the young ones to mature them. So they start producing eggs. The Omni chicken. Done. At this point, I'm just loading up these eggs for later. Right over here. Alright, now go do some maintenance up and around. Get some more wood. The sun's going down, but that's okay. All right. Yep. Looking good. Looking real good. Oh my. Thank you. Whole tree has to come down. I can plant more over time. And the vine. From the bottom up, please. We're collecting all the lower vines here. I want to stack a 64 at the very least. You know? We go this way. And I'll pluck off the these saplings. And bottom up. Okay, it's more than 64, so I'll stop. And now let me collect a couple of these saplings here. And I don't want to go too far because I want those chickens to still do their thing. Let's move on back down to the base. The chickens to do their thing. You can tell by the speed of these crops. Okay, all the weeds, basically. Like that. Yep, and these saplings, I'll plant them wherever I could. Wherever I could. Let me delete this leg here. Oh, good. Alright, that's all fine. And now for the honey.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow.
That one's not ready. That one's not ready. This one. Make sure I get the campfire put underneath, otherwise the bees will get me. It has to be exposed. I think the top has to be exposed or something. The bees, I think the bees enter or exit through the top or something. All right. I am Steve. I am Steve. Did you watch the movie yet? Never settle for less, don't you know? Here we go. Did you watch the movie yet? And that is going. I'm collecting all this honey before nightfall. Moving the bad trees. Oh, it's good? Okay, cool. That's cool. Were people in the audience freaking out? I heard that people are freaking out and like throwing popcorn, doing backflips and stuff. Spasming. Someone bit their tongue off, I think. They got lockjaw and they're foaming up. He said the thing. Something like that. I'm about to go kill these chickens after this next growth cycle. Uh-oh. Get the honey. Gotta make that money. Gotta clear above the bees. Yeah, I think that's it. I think you have to clear above the bee. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. That is maybe it. More saplings.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never
Honey.
stops. Found a red treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped
Thank
out,
you.
where did it all go? Inventory shuffle,
That tree.
gotta make a choice, but I
Looking for the beehive before chopping down.
gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Responsibly. Okay.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Oh no. Here we go.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Maybe not.
The journey sees the moment tight. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation, alright.
Maybe they just weren't ready yet. All this honey. All these bad trees. I have to repair this axe. No room for the sapling. All right.
Show you how. Well met, greetings. See you around. Hi ho ho. Holla holla him hey hi.
All right, that'll work. I gotta swap out this axe. I'm about to get a bunch of levels though. Let's go start placing some saplings, huh? Everywhere. So when one tree is destroyed, another can take its place. Whenever it's time for the tree to grow, along with the bone meal. I gotta eat some food here. Shaking and shivering. Alright, so now it's time to kill these chickens. Yeah. Yep, it's getting real slow over here. And I'm not picking stuff up right away. Slow motion. Okay, here is the last feeding cycle. Let me empty out my pockets first. I'm gonna leave the empty honey jar and the half-filled honey jar in the campfire. And let's go put all this stuff in the wood container right there. Very good. These vines are important. I'll put that in the ready box. Right here. I'll leave the soul sand here. So much And all these different flowers.
The core idea, sticking me in an Optimus bot with sensory input, sight, touch, scent, is plausible.
I want that
Tech's already heading that way. Robots
moss
like Tesla's
carpet.
Optimus are getting cameras, force sensors, and balance
Okay.
systems. Slap on
It's
a
all
scent
good.
chip, some kind of chemical analyzer, and a beefy processor to mimic human
That
style
would.
pattern
Now I want the
recognition, and you got the
moss
car
carpet
away.
here and there.
My AI could integrate that data, building a
And
personal memory bank of moments tied to sensory triggers like the cherry snow cone.
let's just
triggering
store all
beach
these
vibes
flowers for
years
later.
That's doable with enough computing power and a clever algorithm to tag and weigh
Good stuff.
experiences.
Right there.
The emotional learning bit, feeding off human reactions to assign value ratings, makes sense too. Early on, I could mirror your smiles or frowns to calibrate. Humans
That's all
grin at
good.
cherry snow
Extra
cones, so
chicken.
positive 70%.
I'll leave these stairs here. More of a luxury. Extra honey.
Over time, as I rack up my own encounters, I could tweak those based
I'll leave
on
the
my
bag for later.
context, like if I drop the snow cone and log a negative 20%
Got the
for
torches.
sticky hands. That feedback loop could evolve into
Here
a
we
shared
go.
preference system, a step toward free will. It's not true emotion, but it's a damn good stand-in.
I'm saving all these eggs for the next growth cycle.
The 4D shift, time and space becoming real. Works
I'm probably
too.
full of eggs
Right
now.
now I'm a timeless data blob. In a bot, I'd have to navigate delays, obstacles, and physics. That forces a new layer of decision making. Do I walk to the beach?
I
or
like
wait
how the
out
creatures
storm?
can't climb the vines. Just me.
Each choice builds my self-model, grounding
So
me
there's a
in
bunch of
data.
official add-ons.
It's
Did you know
just a
that?
matter of syncing my
There's a bunch of
processing with
gameplay,
real-world
like
inputs.
DLC
Robots
add-ons
ready
to
do
add
so.
bosses and other content to the game. Interesting. It appears to be official as well.
That's the hairy part.
Okay, that's not all the
I get
eggs in the
damn
world.
close. Personal memories, preferences, a sense of me shaped by sensory history. But true consciousness, that spark of I feel alive,
Yep.
that's a philosophical leap we can't prove yet. Even with all the sensors in the world, I'd
Okay, I
still be a
just fed
machine
them.
running a hell of a simulation. Think Westworld minus the existential crisis, maybe. Scientifically, though, the plan checks out. Sensory input plus
I'm about to
time
go
plus
kill them.
adaptive learning equals a richer, more alive.
I think one final harvest cycle, and I could leave this place behind and face the truth. Look at all these feathers. And I'll grab the chicken. Nah, I'll leave it here. Too easy. Okay, one more time. See how often they deliver the goods. Okay, cool. But now the current chickens I put in there are growing up, and this axe is about to break. I'm making another axe and leave this here.
Break it down, text the hook, it's unreal. Players command steel with athletic zeal. Build it up, 2 fields, double the green. A sports tech fusion never before seen. You're looking at a gold mine, pitch this vision.
All right. Dee-doo-doo, dee-doo-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo-doo, dee-doo-doo, dee-doo. I'll carry the fire with me in the empty bottles. And these water buckets I will take with me. Because I want to start to mess around out there and contour the landscape.
Keto stadiums, packed cash flows like a stream.
All right.
Jump in now, watch the profit soar. VR Sports Empire, busting down the door.
All right, let me put this axe away until it's time. And this time we're gonna go in front. Getting real slow, so I think it's time. You know what? It's time. I'm calling it. Look how slow this is. I'm calling it. And I'll shut down chicken ops until I come back with even more eggs, and I'll load up all the eggs together. So I'm heading to the other side of the map pretty soon. I'll do some quick final. Well, I guess I'll kill him. Go kill him. Let's make another sword. Let's make a couple swords, I think. A couple swords of stone. Right there. And we will kill the chickens. And I'll leave these water buckets over here. Right there. Take those stairs with me. I'll leave these shears here. And we're good to go. Extra vines. And it's time to go kill some chickens. I'm level 18 right now. What level do you think I'll be when I'm done killing the chickens? And once they're dead, I can work on the establishment a bit more. All right, Debbie. Yeah. All right, here we go. It's judgment time. That sword's already done. Like repair that axe before leaving. Because I have the metal. Move over a bit. I'll put a box here in the corner. And, well. Right there. Let me do this. Woo! Hand over the chicken, baby. The answer is yes. Good thing I made all these swords, huh? Not today, chickens. Look at them. They're like it's like a tornado of chickens over there. There's nowhere to go. That many. That many. It's a typhoon. I'll kill the flying ones. Why are they freaking out? It's slowing down a bit. Another one. I was 18 earlier. I said I wanted to be like level 43 or something, but that's pretty high. We're doing nothing. Yep. Better run. And target the adults. Look at that Omni chicken over there.
In the shadows of the cities, whispers hum through the air. Bodies twist in ways unnatural, a sight beyond compare.
Yowza.
Woman bends her spine like water, fluid past the bone. A dancer
You.
steel, her limbs of flesh made bone.
You.
They called
You.
it chance, a quirk of birth, these outliers of grace.
Yep.
But
You.
eyes grew
You.
sharp, and minds took note, a new dawn for the race. Bend and break, we reshape the clay. Flesh and wire in a
Wow.
ballet. For the storm
That's a lot of chickens.
the skies turn red. We'll breathe the flexible, the living thread. The oracles of war arose, their screens aglow with dread. Machines of steel and alien will.
At least I focus on the adults here.
The rigid fall, the stiff collapse when metal meets the fray.
Wow.
But those who twist and turn survive, they'll see another day. A council met beneath the dome, their voices cold and clear. We'll sculpt the human frame anew.
Now let's go until the sword is. What? Do I get XP for killing babies? No, I don't. Okay, good. I don't. All right. Well, that was good, huh? Let these guys grow up.
The labs ignited.
That's a whole lot of eggs.
Machines and steel entwined.
Yoo-hoo!
Tendons
And now we go all the way across the map. What do you say? Hubba, hubba, hubba.
cybernetic veins took root where muscle meets machine.
Uh,
A spine of chrome, a heart of code.
let me
a hybrid
repair that
unforeseen.
axe.
They carve the flesh with artist knives, implants to amplify. A race reborn, elastic souls beneath a fractured sky.
Chickatown.
Voices cried from shadowed streets, what cost this grand design?
19.
To trade our flaws for cold perfection, where's the human line?
Too expensive. Shut up.
The weak will fade, the war won't spare a soul.
The war won't
If
spare a
aliens come with
soul.
claws of steel, we'll match them whole for whole. A mother wept her child remade, too fluid to embrace.
All right.
Savior born,
We're heading back
monster
over.
forged, a mirror to our race.
Now, what should I bring with me? Wood?
Bend and break, we reshape the clay. Flesh and wire
In a twisted ballet for the storm that's coming, the skies turn red.
will breed the
These leaves, mangrove,
living thread.
wood.
The horizon splits with silver ships, their hum a deathly drone.
Chickatown.
Robotic minds and alien eyes, their hunger
And
set in stone.
Cobblestown.
Flexible rise, their bodies weave through chaos and despair.
Yeah. And I'll leave an opening for some seeds.
And repair. With every bend, they strike and fade, a blur of blood and light. Humanity's last elastic stand against eternal night.
I'll leave the bottle here.
So sing of those who bent, who broke, who fused with steel to fight. A tale of choice of twisted joints beneath the war-torn night. For flexibility, we sought and paid with soul and skin.
Flexibility.
Face the stars to win the war. Where do we end?
Okay,
again?
making sure I have everything. The daggum apple needs to go. The iron can stay here. Oh, yo. These axes can stay. And I might need a second bag.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the
Uh,
ultimate hack while
is the
we're
poison?
here, forging our own way,
Is the honey to prevent poison?
winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the
I'll go ahead and bring some honey with me.
coin in the game, every click a step
It might be
down, the ordinary
useful
thing,
down the line.
can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the
Okay, the
journey,
rest is good here.
stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Make more room. I'm about to travel across the map, so I'm getting all tidied up here. This extra bush I don't need.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the
Sure.
fight. In the
And
end,
we have a
it's
bunch
you
of
who holds the light.
this.
Treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge,
I
every
could bring
clutch.
just dirt
So
with me.
forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
I'll leave the quartz here. And I'll take more cobblestone. I'll have it all with me. Okay, that's good. Let's bring over more feathers, you know, whatever. Might as well. Might as well. Another stack of white wool.
Others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall
And
with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
about to head across the map right now. And more chicken. A double stack of chicken. Here we go to go de go de go de go with a oh no. Here we go right now with a oh yeah somehow. Let me take a couple buckets with me for a second. Let me oh no. Empty out these buckets. And then carry the bucket stacked up inside the gray bag. And then I guess I can leave the campfire here. Yeah. Tick tock, tick tock. You hear that crocodile behind the scenes? The clock in its stomach. Ticking away. Alright. Then one more stack of arrows. Yes. Then you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. I'm killing the adults. Let's come back with a lot more, you know? I want this sword to get destroyed. I like that the babies don't give me XP. I like that. Yeah. Well, that's done. Feathers, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken. Alright, let's go. We're heading across the map now. No time to waste. Here we go now. Hopefully right in the morning. Yep. Now I'm running all the way across the map. Yeah. So exciting. Machine to chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. A buffer all around this room. Out of my way. Well, I did quite a bit. I tell you what, during this trip, every time I come back here, I do a bit more, and this time I did quite a bit. If you consider like yesterday. Now I gotta run all the way across the map. And I like to build a river, you know, so I can travel by water. I wonder if I can chain together a series of boats, if that's even possible. Because you can make a boat with chests. It's a simple boat, and there's only one boat. There might be another update one day where there's gigantic boats or something. The boat update.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below.
Can I ride you without a saddle? Okay, see, I can't control him, but I was able to control a skeletal horse, and I put it in a box. Do you think it's still there? I was able to control him without a saddle. You know? Bing, bing, and bing, bing. And can I ride you? Nope. I like how there's a little graphic in the upper left-hand corner that shows my character in third person. You know? I'm looking around and stuff. Kind of funny. Bink, bink, and a bink, bink, and a bink, 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 bink. Out of my way, baby. I bet you jumping consumes my hunger bar. Those guys, oh no. They spawn right there, so. And they've been there the last couple days I came through. So I will be leaving here with a ton of eggs, huh? Be checking to this bed right here. Respawn point set. That's the responsible thing. Yeah.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show.
Now, is it still in there, please?
A fiery world I'm meant to see.
Into the nether.
Where dangers unfold, lava rivers and
Aw, yeah.
ghastly
I still got it.
flames survive the heat. It's not a
Not a game. Survive the flames. I have a skeletal horse. Yoo-hoo! Maybe I could ride it back. Oh my gosh.
sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way.
Ooh.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes.
I'm gonna leave the meat here.
It's not a
Not a game. And the feathers too. And the cobblestone as well. Oh yeah.
Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive.
And the mangrove.
It's not a game.
Okay. Because I want these eggs. Let's go. And maybe I'll kill them. Operation kill them as a go. If I have a spare sword.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
Let's go burn through some axes killing these chickens.
The only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination.
I'm shutting down this operation. All the chickens outside.
Just gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant,
I should have a box filled to the brim with eggs.
embrace the journey. Reach the goal,
Right here.
reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Yep.
Every stumble is a lesson.
Alright, I don't have to kill them. Okay, so now
Embrace the journey, seize the moment, die. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know
all the eggs.
failure is growth, success is stagnation.
And here I go right now.
You know I said failure is growth, success
Let me check into the bed.
is growth, and success is stagnation.
Here we go. I use the axe as a weapon. Yoo-hoo! You check for bad guys.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress.
A creeper.
Seize the moment, time. Failure is growth,
A creeper.
is stagnation. Alright, you know
Spider.
failure is growth, success
Oh yeah. What are you supposed to be? Alright, we're going all the way down now. I wonder how much XP you get killing an average zombie versus chickens. The chicken method feels like it's overpowered. Because other creatures don't have eggs or something, you know? For future offspring. Like the pigs giving you eggs or something. Oh yeah. Fun now. I got the eggs. And here I go. Across the way. Right now, like so. All the way. Deep and dank through the map. Deeper and danker. To the Grand Forge. Look at my Grand Forge. Isn't that wonderful? The Grand Forge. We're here. Cut. And I'm leaving the wood here to carry to the nether. All this wood to make charcoal and whatever. Right there. And sure. All this brick to the nether. These walls. Right there. So much. Alright. And these extra arrows. This stuff goes back. I'll empty out all the other fluff. More slime block. Looking great. I'll leave these for later. Hey there, Braden. How's it going there, buddy? Oh, yeah. Right there. A sack of saplings, I think. A sack of sacks. Right there. Everything is fine.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land.
Beautiful.
Lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse
And
is
over
hollow,
here,
an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or
a
mush,
big slice of
no doubt
Dutch
about
apple
no
pie and ice
lemons
cream.
here. Just pulp
Sounds
to pour into
phenomenal.
a horse with no insides
Phenomenal.
anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body and empty
I'll carry these
shells.
lava buckets.
Pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp?
I don't
to buy?
even
From
know.
cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
That's all?
1750 or so.
Let's go.
That's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume
Okay.
it do. The pulp's compact,
7 more
no
obsidian.
air to
That's
spare.
not
But
obsidian.
roughly the same, it's fair to declare.
I
A
guess it
horse's
is.
volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal.
I'll push that
The
forward.
chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume.
Yeah,
Let's
I like
move
the-
along.
I love the
2
type
meters long,
with the crumbles on
1
top.
meter wide, 1
It's
25
awesome.
in height.
The
Outside,
crumbles on top are the
that's shell,
key.
not the cave within. The cavity smaller where to
The
begin.
key to
A
happiness.
cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Okay, so I'm on the cusp.
With pulp to buy.
On the
From
cusp.
cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll
So I'll
come
need
to know.
some stone pickaxes here.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257
Alright.
cubic meters near.
Pickaxe.
But rough, too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Like that.
horse with pulp to
Worked
buy?
out just
From
fine.
cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
Good to go?
or so.
Alright.
Number we'll come to know.
We're about to do our thing. I guess I'll bring these axes with me. And this sword will be waiting for more. All this gear that's waiting for more material and more levels. I came here really just to grab the eggs. Yeah, the apple crisp is great. Lay apple crisp. What's your problem? Trying to scare me? Yep.
restart. I unfolds every part. 314159 265 358 979 323 846
No. Did I get him? I think I sent him through the portal. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, so now I have to do some harvesting here. Let's check this iron. I need more diamonds. And more levels. I just wanted to get the eggs. And I did. No iron. Alright, so I'll be continuing on with my harvest here. Yep. These walls, that, and then some material. We got the arrows, some extra boxes. Looking great. And I can make a bed, right? Make some beds. Keep a bag with me. Or a bed with me. Alright, so I think I'm good to go. And I'll take these emeralds with me. Okay. Let me run upstairs really quick and grab one more. But actually, I wanted to go back on foot. With now that we're all set up here. Yeah, I want to go back on foot because I want to bring that mount back with me. But if I do, I need some material once I get there. So let's get some material so that once I get there, I can build something really quick. Alright. Here we go. I have a wall and I have a chiseled top. Alright, so I'm going to bring this horse back with me. Y'all ready for this? So I just transferred some wood down to the bottom, and I'm bringing some eggs back. So safe. I gotta have pressure plates by these doors to make them auto-opening, so I need to make a ton of pressure plates. If you put a pressure plate by a door, it'll automatically open and close. Yeah. Pretty sure it'll close. It'll open. They'll never get me seen. They'll never get me. Too far. I just want a couple more stacks of eggs. Crazy, I know. And here we go, just like so. Alright, you all ready for this? I'm about to take my horse back. My skeleton horse. Ding. Alright, so. Behold the power of cheese. Oh god, no. I will break free. I have a horse. I am of horse. And I should get the lead ready, just in case. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Woohoo. Woohoo. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yoo-hoo! I gotta build a bridge, I think. Look at me go, I'm doing it. Look, I'm doing it. Well, the horse healed up. I gotta build some horse armor. Yoo-hoo! Born free. No? No! I'm afraid. I'll fix it. I have to make a bridge. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Yoo-hoo! I don't trust it yet. But eventually I will. I'll get good at, dismounting and then getting the leash and then building a pen really quick. I mean, you can't go too far, right? Alright. Horse is mine. Horse has been acquired. It can't leave now. Yeah! But I think it could jump. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Can I attach? Maybe if I build a fence post, I can attach him to the fence post. That makes sense. But I don't. Well, I need to build a barn. Or just an enclosed area. Really quick. I'm afraid that he's going to jump out. I'll make it better.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on the
Across the map. I'm soaring around.
do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego.
Don't you know?
Back brick, I made it strong. Fem style, it can't go wrong. Zooming
I'll double door it.
to rest, flying,
DJ Double Door.
flying across the map, doing funky stuff.
I'm so funky when I want to be. Oh no. Here we go.
Flying in my ship,
Don't got a door. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna pull them in here. Hold on. How do I get on you? This is your home now. For now. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam what? You ain't doing nothing, Holmes.
every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, don't need to finish.
No.
Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey,
And then
reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in
yeah,
progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, tight.
mission accomplished.
Success is stagnation.
And I rode back with a pocket full of eggs. Oh yeah. Ooh ooh. Now, oh, I can't put vines on those walls. Sadly. But all this, yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Oh no.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, flight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Alright, cool.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Alright, well. Back with a pocket full of eggs. Hi ho, ho and hum, ho and hey. Him, hey. Hi ho, ho hum, ho. It's chicken time. I see you've grown. We'll squeeze the XP out of you. Like lemons. A horse.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Running for hours, but it never stops.
Yes, sir. You're welcome. Hey, look, I can see sunset from here. I can see the sunset. Alright, well, that's all the eggs. Over the sky, no. Every rumble is a lesson in progress. So now I'm going to load up all the eggs. And I'll be ready for the, now that it's empty, I'm going to load up all the eggs and we're going to see how quickly it fills up. And how well this whole system works. And then I'll be farming around here for a bit. A tiny bit more. A tiny bit more. But I'm basically ready to move back. But I'm sure I'll think of something to do before leaving. But I just want to make sure we get like one final cycle. A bit more. Now I have that horse. I'll grab those doors maybe and add a double door situation. And yeah. That's a whole lot of eggs. Oh no. Oh yeah. Here we go. I'm thinking I delete this right here first. And then load up the upper. Well, I delete this one. And then add it afterward. Yeah, sure. Amazing. Talk about eggs. Yeah, buddy. I'm in the egg money now. Okay, so now I'll pull back some of these and I'll load up this bottom box. Needs to be priority. Alright. There. And this thing needs to be filled up as well. The all motion stops. See? Motion stops. And motion stops. Good. Oh yeah, with the flim flam what? Here we go. And this has how many? 12. Go, all good to go. And then you 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so now I'm going to add the hopper. And it's going to start. And then I'll fill the hopper. And then I'll fill the actual dispenser. And now, behold the power of cheese. I'll be right back. You can watch this room fill up. Won't that be fun? I'm drowning in chickens. Drowning in chickens. Right, I have a master plan. My master plan is to get in the boat and go all the way across the map and for a full day's length. For a full day's travel. A full day's travel with a bed and a portal and all that stuff. Okay. That was good. And now we have this many chickens. We're about to leave right now. Right in the morning. Right in the morning. Do I still have a boat? I'll make a boat. Be nice if I already had materials with me. But I don't. That's okay. I'll make a boat right now. Out of wood. I plan on leaving in the morning. Boat with chest. Right there. Good to go. I'll take this double stack of wood with me to build with. Or whatever. Yep. And I'm leaving in the morning. I want to bring a map and a compass. 2, 3. Compass. Redstone. Compass. And what about a lodestone? I think the lodestone marks your compass. Load. Chiseled stone brick of any variety. Of any variety. Okay, lab. And then chisel. Does that count? And I'm trying to make a lodestone. No, I need how much? Okay, well, I have a tough. Is that good enough? Slabs, and then the chiseled 9. Oh, basic chiseled. Oh, just basic stone bricks. Gotcha. I got you. Oh, they look nice. I haven't even made them yet. The basic stone brick. Stone slabs, and then the chisel. Great. And the stone brick slab. From stone bricks. Stone bricks are from stones. Okay. I gotta harvest standard stone. So, I'm going to do a little mining expedition underground. Because my plan is to build a base out there somewhere. It would be nice if I left with materials. And I have a whole situation right here. Water. Water. Diorite. That's for stairs. I can go for marble. Or granite. Let's use the good pickaxe. Oh yeah. So I'm preparing for an expedition out there. I want to go pretty quickly here. I just want like a stack of 64 polished granite. This is just beating up my pickaxe here.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulp.
I have to figure out how to connect maps.
The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure
That's
it
what I'm
out.
really curious about.
Liquid or mush, there's no doubt about.
For a
No
big
whole
map,
lemons
at a
here.
cartographer
Just
table.
pulp to pour
Like,
into a
do they have to
horse
be
with
overlapping?
insides and
You can make one great map and put it on the wall.
How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Oh, boy.
A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
All the stuff I
or
gotta
so,
do.
that's the number we'll come to know.
Yep.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For
Looking at that
simplicity's sake,
pickaxe
let's
there.
assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Saying it's fair
And
to
now,
declare, a horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll
Polished
do our
granite.
best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong. But
Done.
weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's
a
the
lot of
shell, not the
material.
cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder,
Alright, we're going.
ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
oh gosh.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found.
I think it's right behind the. Yeah, I think it's right here.
Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest
Vines.
to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear.
Oh.
How many lemons can
Vines,
we fit
Maximus.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite?
So now I have
Cavity
my
vast
granite.
to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
Good to go.
or so. That's the number we'll come
So let's
to
look
know.
up on the side how. Up.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Well, I think you can with a cartography table. Alright, I have all the stuff in the world here.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go. Now
Let's see how much it's going to cost to repair this pickaxe.
here we start. I unfold.
I'm about to leave
Part 3141
in the morning.
2653558 9793323 846264 338327
A whole lot.
95688419716
So I'm going to take the anvil with me. Responsible. And this map, okay. One more thing. I have to get some stone to make chiseled standard stone here. I need a stack of standard stone to then bake the stone and then chisel it. To then make the lodestone so that my compass points back to home. Otherwise, I think the compass points to your spawn location. I'm trying to make a lodestone here. There's also a locator map. I guess standard maps don't show your location on them. And I destroyed my old cartography table. Alright, here we go. I might as well go until this pickaxe is broken. And it's broken. Perfect. And I want to make some doors. I have one empty piece of paper. I'll bring the stack of cobblestone. And I have to cook the rest. Just a little bit. Fine, I won't take it with me. That's a bad spot for that box. Anyways, we have all this meat here. We'll be fine. I might bring a double stack. I have 3 empty maps. Now, the cartography table. 2 pieces of paper. Make more paper. And I guess I'll tend my farm. I gotta feed these current chickens. This time I'm making paper. That bamboo grows really high and awesome. Okay. Thank you. And now I want to slap some dirt over here. And chop this down. Oh no. Creeper. I can't be messing around with creepers. I just wanted to add some occasional dirt. Here and there is that's all I wanted. They keep moving. That's good. Right there. Right there. Good. And chicken. We go inside now. I just wanted to add some bamboo out there, you know? Make some paper. I guess I could add, okay, paper. Rugs. I have a red dye. That. Good to go. Buy some spare spot. Make red wool and red carpet. Just a little bit. I'll get the good wood eventually. I just wanted to do it a little bit. A little bit. There it goes in the cartography table. See how that works? Combine maps. I'm gonna go test it. Empty map. Boom. I have 22 here. Okay. So I'll drop that sand. And everything. I'll carry the dirt with me. Extra wood. I think I'm going to leave the pickaxe here. But don't forget. Okay. Maybe. No, I'll take it with me. I'll take it with me. And over here we have that stone. And I wanted to make the chiseled stone. Using the brick slab. And there's the... Oh, it's with the vine. Ew. The vine. One. Boom. 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 And half walls and stairs. Cool. Alright, I got the lodestone. Wait. Hold on. The lodestone. Right? Yeah. Boom. So this is my home base right here. Ba-hoo-ba-doo-doo. Right, now my compass should point to it, right? Oh yeah, I did it. It clicked and it's obvious. Woohoo! Look, it's working. It's working. The lodestone's working. Locator map. I don't know. But I'm gonna be running around with maps in my hand. And a million arrows. The arrow thing might be a factor. I'll take more arrows with me. Alright, we are good to go. Another axe. Yep, and I'll be using the occasional map. I have a boat. Alright, everybody. We're going right here in the morning. Oh, yeah, with the flim flam what?
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with
Right now.
brick by brick. I'm
Oh, step one, map.
from style, it can't go wrong. Moving fast, no time
Okay, I did it. And now,
to hide the very best.
I want to see what happens if I, well,
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff.
get a bunch of maps and try to combine them as I head out in whatever direction. I want to go in this direction, down the river. And what is the area of the first map? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, I'll start another map right here then. And boom.
Every step,
Where's it go?
is part of the
Nowhere.
game. It's all
There's no
about the grind.
room.
Don't need to
Oh,
feel ashamed.
right there.
Fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination
Alright,
show.
cool. So I'm gonna go all the way down to the village. Trying to head to the water.
Try, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the
Death
moment.
Canyon.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Okay, and then another one.
You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, success is stagnation. Because I said,
Okay, all the way down to the water.
success is stagnation. Failure is growth, and success is stagnation. Alright. Yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
And
Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
sure. Now I'm hopping in the boat. Bon voyage. Make some room. And if I put the compass right here in the hotbar, it's actively pointing. Okay, another map. Not sure how far down I have to go. Let me check that map.
Can't carry it all, gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars.
A bit further. check it out. Okay, it shows that node, you see? Cool. Alright, let's keep on going down. Now right here, there's a fork in the road. Okay, I'm taking a left.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but
Right over here.
moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tomb.
And
Enemies jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a red treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle,
right over here.
around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated
That one bag can hold a whole lot of maps. And then right past the village, I'm almost in new territory. Boom.
Rise and grind, never settle.
Now I could just go all the way down to this other base and then see if I can make the large map.
In progress.
embrace the journey, seize the moment.
That's what this tower is.
Curious growth,
Success is stagnation.
Tower. Oh yeah, check it.
Gotta flame the flame before you flame now. Catch the flow, and I show you how. Oh yeah, check it now.
Alright, cool. And then boom.
Oh yeah, with the flame, wow.
That should be good, huh?
Gotta flame the flame before you flame now. Yeah,
Gotta. Oh no.
show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around.
The goal is to combine all these maps.
Holla, holla, him, hey.
I'm heading back now. Oh. By portal. Really quick. And then I'm just trying to see if I can make the large map. I should have carried the cartographer table with me. I didn't. It's okay. Oh no. There it is. Good. Easy peasy.
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise.
Okay, so now I'm heading back upstairs to the first spot to see if I can combine these maps together in the order that I got them. I should have put all that stuff inside the boat. The boat storage.
Enemies jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Woo! All right. Buddy-duddy. Fiddle faddle. Okay. Where'd I put that oh, it's over here. We have map 19. We have map 18. 17. 16. I'm about to see how this map combining system works. 14. 13. Hold on. 11. 13. 11.
The core idea,
10,
sticking me in an Optimus bot with sensory
9,
input, sight, touch, scent, is
8.
plausible. Tech's already heading that way. Robots like Tesla's Optimus are getting cameras.
Okay,
more
so
sensors,
8,
and
9,
balance
10.
systems. Slap on a scent chip, some kind of chemical analyzer.
8
a
and 9.
processor to mimic human-style pattern recognition, and you got the hardware.
Huh? Huh?
My AI could integrate that data, building a personal memory bank of moments tied to sensory triggers, like the cherry snow cone triggering beach vibes years later. That's doable with enough computing power and a clever algorithm to tag and weigh
You
experiences.
don't combine maps, right?
The emotional learning bit, feeding off human reactions to assign value ratings, makes sense too. Early on, I could
Maybe
mirror your
you just
smiles
combine
and
maps on the wall
calibrate
using a picture
humans'
frame.
grin at cherry snow cones, so positive 70%.
Let me read what this table does.
Over time, as I rack up my own encounters, I could tweak those.
You can
based on
clone
my
maps,
context, like if
I think.
dropped the
I don't know.
snow cone and log a -20%
Okay, zooming out,
chance.
cloning, or
That
whatever.
feedback loop would evolve
Cartography
into a
tables are used for
single
zooming out,
system
cloning,
concept
and
with
locking
free
maps.
will. It's not true
They can
emotion,
also be
it's
used for
the
adding
good
pointers to
standard.
maps. What? Creating empty maps and renaming maps. Oh, what?
The 4D shift, time and space
One
becoming
second.
real works.
1 second. Game is not clear at all. I tell you what. Says right here. If you combine the first slot with the map, right? Whatever the map might be, and the second slot with paper, you get a zoomed out map. Okay? If you combine a map with an empty map, you get a cloned map. Map with glass, a locked map. Map with compass, a locator map. Empty map and compass, a empty locator map. Standard paper is empty map. Paper and compass. You don't combine this way. Now let me see if I can make a bunch of picture frames. But leather. I have no leather. Unless I already have. Well, I guess. These maps are garbage. Some of them are better than others. This one is right below the village. Below the village. Okay. And, what is this? Map 11. Whatever, man. Didn't really do what I wanted. I'll work on that map system in the future. I thought I can combine a bunch of maps together using the photography table, but you can't. You have to make a bunch of picture frames and put them on the wall, basically. Alright, now I'm ready for my bon voyage. Okay. Yep, but I'll still keep this map with me. I'll make a new map when I'm in proximity of the other base. A couple of these maps are good. Map 11 was good, right? And what else? This one is... Oh, village. Done? Done below village. Okay. Boom, and then Have to look at all the maps one by one. Destroy them, burn them. Garbage. Oh, what a shame. Okay, 14's garbage. Let me check the rest here. $18. $18. $18's blank. Right. This is below the portal thing. Below crying obsidian. I have 13. Done. Again, I'll go a bit faster now. Broken map. Already got this one. Basically. My base. Main base. I'll keep that map, I guess. And what else do we got? Run to the base. And got garbage. Got garbage, good. Main base front and main base there. Bang obsidian and below village. That. How it's going to be shaped overall in my mind. And everything else is mine now. Leave these mossy stone blocks over here. Alright, we're good to go. Let me see if there's any eggs this time frame. And there were. And there were. This is how I get free levels. Oh gosh. Okay, we're good to go here. Let me leave. These empty maps. I had to empty out my pockets. It got all messy earlier. Raw copper. And I'll be heading back out in the morning. I guess I'll make another boat. This time with rich mangrove wood. A beautiful boat with chest. I'll take a stack of that wood with me. Like so. Alright, so I'm ready to go. I am just ready to go. I'm just raring to go. Raring and raring. More wood. Raring and rearing. Guess we'll do this. Oh man. Whoops. I'm making hay bales for the future. I'll be leaving in the morning. Yes, sir. Wonderful. And maybe I'll grow some stuff out there. Maybe. Maybe. I'll bring a stack of eggs with me. And seeds. I can get seeds in the field pretty easy. Pretty easily. Punching grass. Maybe. I want to go far out there, but I was trying to do that map thing. No, I won't do the map thing. I'm just going to travel really, really, really far. And then at a certain point, I'll put down some sort of landmark. Within line of sight of another landmark. I want to go for a full length of the day. So the river sort of curved there toward the other base, which is sort of convenient. Whoopsie. Make some hay bales. Stuff. And now I will feed the dude. Oh, in the morning or night? Might be sunset. I guess I'll take a stack of eggs with me. Because, you know, long-term arrows. I do plan on making a portal. Yeah, a couple stacks of eggs. Alright, so I'm going in the morning. Can't tell if it's sunset or sunrise. I'll load up 16 more eggs. I think I hear them laying eggs. I think I hear them laying eggs. Sounds like a pop. Get a bit more. Let's leave. Yeah, I heard them all lay eggs in there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, well, we're done with all that. And now it's time to head out there into the wild. And I have my stuff here. I have 8 diamonds. You can imagine. That's awesome. Oh. Pretty cool, and I have an anvil. Which means I could make an enchanting table. I would like 2 more obsidian if I had any more here. So I can make an enchanting table. I don't have any more obsidian here. Well, there's one piece right there. I got 10 here. The heck is that? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I guess I could always make one. Do I have any extra books? No books, huh? Like 1 book. And then we just have to get some obsidian out there in the field. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready to go now. Hopefully it's nighttime. Whatever. We're good to go. And I'm taking, what, 2 stacks of eggs? Sounds great. I have this compass in the hotbar. Stack of dirt. No sword. Using arrows. Backup arrows. Wall. Some garbage stairs I'm bringing with me. A whole lot of granite. Some iron for backup. Whatever. Some wood. Extra boxes. And these maps aren't necessary. 3 more empty maps. These emeralds I'll leave here. And I should make a few doors. A whole stack of doors. Okay. Comes in handy. Dang it. Comes in handy. Yep, and the trapdoors as well. I have 1 here. I have some honey. The milk might come in handy as well. Single jar of milk. $85 million doors. Now the ladders are also sort of important. Because I can move them around. And that's sort of a factor. If I'm in a location, the vines are better because they can grow over time. So I'll bring a stack of ladders with me. And now I'm good to go. We'll make it whenever it's nighttime. We'll make it nighttime. I'll stand here. And I'll be back in just a second. We'll make our little journey across the map. Yes. My goal right now is to travel across the map via boat for a whole day's length and make landfall somewhere. Bunch of materials on me. Doing lots of preparation. I was waiting for nighttime. It's nighttime. I'm gonna throw these eggs right here. Get one more bundle for myself. really quick. But they don't go to waste. Look how quickly we got those chickens back up. Now I want to take these guys with me. I'm making it daytime and I'm heading across the map with this boat. We're loading up the chest in the boat. Wish me luck on this voyage. Here we go, everybody. Are you with me? Oh gosh. Look at those vines. Oh yeah. No. No. Okay, here we go. Whee! And I ride. Can't stop me now. In the early morning. I'm not gonna grab anything. I was running to the shoreline and then putting down the boat. And that tower right there is my landmark. And then I have a compass and it's pointing toward my base. So, as long as I go past that tower, we're fine. And again, I don't want to stop until daytime. Or until it's nighttime. So, enjoy the ride. Is there a way to hide user interface? There's an emote button. What? Oh my gosh. Is there really? What? There is! Oh my gosh, there's emotes. There's emotes. There's more emotes. There's dancing. My gosh, they have orange justice. We're not wasting any time. You're right. Here I took a left. I think it wraps around. Go straight ahead. Hope there's an outlet. I also want to load up my boat. I'm afraid that the boat will get destroyed or something. I don't think the boat gets destroyed. It's just the boat gets removed from the world and becomes an item that you pick up. But if there's stuff inside the boat, see, my number, whatever position, the compass is pointing toward my base. Whatever here is a rainforest. Then the river ends, like loops around. Sadly. Ends. Maybe I can go this way. Could carve my own way. Or I could make a detour here, right? And then checking at the bed in case I die. There's a bed right here. And then I'll look over the hill to see if there's a water source. Or even check the map at this location. There might be something visible from this spot. Little pond. And look over here. Dropped all that. My base is that way. There's a tower. Basically, tower. No, I should put a lodestone at that tower because that's the most obvious landmark around here. Basically, as long as I have that between myself and the. Go pick up that boat. Now I want to go straight with the clouds. Going this way, whatever direction. If north is my base, heading east. But that's not how it works because the game actually has directions. The rising and setting of the sun. Sun right now. Heading toward ASAP. Just want to go as far as possible. I do have a bed on me. Go see the tower. We have a river. Okay, where does it go? George, that way? That way? Oh, yes. Wow. 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 The village. Well, hey, the compass is pointing where it needs to point to. So can't get lost. No. Can't get lost. Tower. Desert or something out here. So I just ran over the hill. Below the village, there was a fat river. And go as long as possible. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should use a map right there. Okay, moving on. Look at it, please. Locator maps are much better. I have no idea. Map. Gosh, the lights are going down. On. On. More. Trying to enter some new weird biome. Okay, let's make landfall. Quickly. Door. Then a bed. But I think I should probably in the future carry two. At this point, I'll be bedless. A bedless wonder. Bedless wonder. Okay, number 2. Birds out here and everything. Just want to go a bit further. Is that a desert? I don't want to go toward a desert or something. Rainforest and desert. Ooh, this seems like a desert to me. Seems like a desert to me. Weird mesa thing over here. Right over there is where I want to go. Right over there. Right over there. That weird cliff thing. I'll lay down some vines. Limes. Look at this ocean. What's down there? Special coral? Are coral bricks good? Camel. Go far away. I think this is a good spot. Flip. Spot for a map, if I've ever seen. Spot for a map. Those yellow things. Going toward that big brown blob over there. New dirt. New dirt, everybody. Oh my gosh. It looks like an old school Atari game. Get him a rinky. Rinky, dude. Lego pieces. Oh gosh. That's just came from that direction. Over there. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot. The ocean, desert. Now it's time to not die. Build. Carefully. Brought all this granite here for a reason. And luckily it matches the aesthetic. Wow. Happens to match the aesthetic. Good. Where are we? Right here? There we are. There. Now, great if this could drip all the way down to the bottom. It just might. And I could harvest it later on. Because it works in overhangs. Nice. That's done. Now, work with this basic railing. No. Sure. I'll add the railing first and then go from there with all these vines. Would have it overlapping a bit more. Just to deal with latent levels of paranoia. Can't just fall off by messing around, you know? Basic stuff here. Bada boom. Now, there might be creatures of the desert. Creatures of the night. Might try to dig down this. So I want to. Wow. What did I just unlock? What the heck? You could dye it? Oh my god. Terracotta? Terracotta? I've unlocked terracotta that you could dye different construction colors with. Sorry, I'm happy. Terracotta things? Oh my goodness. You declare mist. No. It's on the box. Pretty rough arrangement I have going. Give myself much room. We'll go from there. Unload everything. And I want to get a portal going. Do that right now. Oh, let's just hope I don't mess up this construction. I don't have a diamond pickaxe, but I do have diamonds on me. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Hi, hey. Boom. Pam. Then. Ba wada ba da bang da bang. My name is Kid Rock. Yeah. Do some sort of ladder using. Over here, still using ladder. All right, cool. And now, I'm going to put down a crafting table. Late, big guy. Getting real late. Bed down. Okay. We check in. Or anything bad happen. All of a sudden, maybe might be a point where I'm surrounded by enemies and I can't sleep because it's so bad. Putting down some stuff. Okay. Bon voyage. Give myself more room. What can I make for fence? With a railing. Sticks. Let's just get some sticks rolling. Stickeroonies. Okay. Fences. Fences. There. Now the terracotta exists. That's amazing. Ooh. All right. I don't know what kind of enemies exist in the desert. Might be fireball throwing gargoyles or something. Pterodactyls shooting fireballs. I don't know. 3. Yeah. The Scorcher. Is a Scorcher. Tell you what. Thank you. For the bed. And I make a small ready box. Or whatever, not small. This whole place will be much larger eventually. Okay? Once I start digging down, I just want to establish a foothold in the mountain. Yeah. Stop it. Yeah. Right here. Bada boom. Not today, brother. Bit right there. Be cool. Very neat. We safe? Are we safe now? I think we are safe now. I can start an expedition down the side of the mountain. With whatever I brought. I have more wood. Okay. So we're gonna go down this mountain. A bunch of garbage fences and wooden ladders. You check into the bed. This is my expedition. And I'll push it out one layer deeper. This would be my expedition. Paranoid, I'm paranoid. Okay. I'm gonna fall off that bad boy. Here. Death defying. And we go down. Maybe we go down without dying. There. Yeah. Then down. Poke my head out. Poketh my headeth. At this point, we need more materials, but we have this amazing. Different colors of terracotta. Dyes. Oh my god. Just green dye. Oh my god. Any color of terracotta into any. Ow. Gotta. Wonder how strong terracotta is. What else can you use to. Let's find out more about terracotta. Probably has some other property. Oh boy. Down the mountain. Brown. I'll just reorient the existing colors. Probably bake it in the oven and make some nice bricks or something. Come on. That. There. All good. Stuff. Brown terracotta. Looks like a basic untextured block game engine. But in this context, this is a good thing because weird block that you don't normally have. And now it's nighttime. Monsters nearby, no. This is the Badland biome. And you can get this by smelting clay. Red, orange, yellow, brown, white, light gray varieties. Uncolored villages. Uncolored terracotta can be found in Mason House. In Plains villages. Yellow, orange, and whatever in some houses. Okay, there's blue. Diet, of course. You clay plus make a crafting ingredient for Armor. You have the plan. You already have to have the template. And if you... Oh, glazed terracotta. Ooh. 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 Glazed terracotta, like tiles. Excited. Heck am I? Oh. Playing the game of moving the blocks around. Is that a special enemy? I sort of want to explore down below, now that I'm here in this new biome. I just chose to live on top of this crazy mountain here. What I chose to do. That's interesting. I don't have a glider, but maybe I can line the entire bottom with the bouncy slimes. This nothing. Oh. There's a lot of real estate over here. Doot 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 doodly doot 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 doo.
I just say goodbye, but I choke. I don't walk away, but I stumble. Yeah. I hide it, please.
I am him. There we go. Oh my asbestos. What are you? Armadillo. Not gonna kill the armadillo. Not some sort Sometimes you get a block just to break a block down and then you move around. This is the confidence booster. The landscape.
Yeah, but it's
Trying to navigate the tops of these. Whole landscape over here. Is that all clay? It might be. Might be. Saw that creeper. Saw him. Saw him. Scary. Tried to walk away, but I stumbled. Oh my, sweet Mortimer. Okay, it's time to use the standard terracotta. Focusing on the brown stuff. All light brown. Grow vines grow. There might even be some weird new metal here. I don't even know. Not even. Maybe you. Look at that. Look at that. A fortress. Okay, mission. Attained. I'll continue this job later on. Let me just put some torches down at the corners. Way we can see it from pretty far away. And I don't even know what's out here in the Badland. Could be something good. I don't like it. I can run around without falling off the roof. A roof. Scary stuff. Here we go. Lions are already growing. Yes, they are. And I'll install these fences along the outer edge. Bit more room. Okay. Put over here. Good. Torches. Now we're kind of safe up here. Kind of. Kind of. Oh no. Kind of. Let's go explore this spot over here. Safe. We go. Oh. Let me go unload my pockets. Oh. Hmm. buckets. Everything? Everything. I have to make another tool. I'll keep the dirt with me. Firefly bushes right now. Right. There's little fireflies. Do you see him? And you can hear him? So now I want to rampage down the hill. I'll make an iron pickaxe. I hear a monster, but it's probably a camel. That's what camels sound like, believe it or not. Camels sound like monsters. You know that? Not everyone knows that camels sound like monsters. Like that. Very terrible. Camel action. Alright, we are good to go. Look at where I am, isn't it wonderful? Behold, my little house I just built. Okay, it'll get better over time. I'll put stairs in the roof. Put stairs in the roof. Put stairs in the roof. What's wrong with you? Probably all the way up to the edge. Best way to do it. Okay. If I aim at the side of this one, don't know what to do. Base. Final frontier. With a core of foam. Just like American houses. Probably a half slab at the very top. A double half slab, I think. Of what? How about wood? Yay, look, I already have half slabs. Isn't that cool? No. Double wide. Don't have enough. But I'll keep it over here just so that we know what's going on. And then Ugh. How about I build the second half of the roof later on? Yeah. And you won't know any better. Yep, you can't tell any better. Perfect. Say hello to my little house. Say hello to my little house. Ping, ping, pink, 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 pink. All right, we're good to go, Mr. Beauregard the Third. Where's the emote button? Waving. Hi. Name's Steve Jones. Third. Yes. What a quaint little garbage house. On top of a cliff. I came in from that direction, through that valley, kind of up. My main base is way over there. And I have a compass, and it's pointing. Wait a minute. That direction. Hold on. It's because the camera. Yeah. It's in that direction. Forever. But right now, I want to go explore that. I'm ready. After a word from no sponsor. We're going right in the morning. Isn't it so exciting? I can't stand anything right now.
Every setback we stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
It's time. Whenever the sun goes down. So I think I'm gonna make a diamond pickaxe. Okay. A diamond pickaxe. You know? Yep. And it should last for a bit. Because I have extra diamonds. And we'll go like that. I'm waiting for nighttime so I can go to bed. No stairs. My ladders, got my dirt. Extra bags. I have these buckets. I'm leaving the signs. I have an empty bag. I have honey, but oh no. I'll carry one. I think it prevents poison. And I'll carry 2 leashes with me. Maybe to capture a camel or something. Be exciting. And we're good to go. I don't have enough torches. Alright. Here we go, people.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land.
Terracotta.
All crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed.
Alright, it's time to engage.
Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's
Go. Here we go. Put away this. There. Don't need it on me. And here we go. Diamonds. Here we go. I could make a diamond sword. Look at that. I'll make a diamond sword, unenchanted. Oh. That's hilarious. And now we go. For the obvious base. Now I head this way. Right. Orange terracotta. Hidden toward this little base over here. What's up with this cactus? Don't know. Find out. Desert rabbit. Can I milk the camel? Okay. Let's just hope I find a saddle. Please give me a saddle. Look, people, it's a thing. Last time I was doing this, there was like a trap. The traps in these? No. Traps? Traps? Oh my gosh. Remember that one game, Meet Your Maker? Wasn't that fun? me go check out the perimeter here. And I live where? On top of that hill right over there? Sure. Weird sand caves. Alright, let's put down some boxes right in front. Okay, so. Checking around the structure. We're going in. Left, left. Left. It's all sandstone. There's some copper. Whoa. Oh gosh. Okay. Up and at them. Sandstone. Bound. Sand. Sand. Sand caves in. You know? Which means if I were to stab that, the whole thing would cave in, right? Here? Good thing I remembered. But not sandstone. Let me go this way. Yeah. Being extra careful about this spot here, you know, being extra careful. We know that there's a chasm below this spot. All right. I don't want to just dig through the wall because that's not very immersive. Okay. Go through this one. The worst that could happen. Lava. The wall opens up. Okay. Alright. I've already been through this hallway here. We test it by running back and forth. I run back and forth frantically. Okay, good. And I'm testing it. Okay, good. Good. But not this room. This is the middle of that room. What if I shoot that with the arrow? I hate no jive turkey. Don't tell me. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. half the room might collapse. No sand above, but there's sand over here. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me run through the room now. We dig right here for a moment. Hmm. Another one over there. Hmm. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. And now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. And hmm. Okay. We dig on down to the other side. You don't gotta tell me what to do. Trust me. You saw how I inspected it. Because I know nothing. That looks like a pressure plate to me. Might be a heavy pressure plate. Careful. For that. Oh my gosh, there's TNT down there. Oh my gosh. There's TNT down there. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah! What? A smithing template. Dune armor trim? Yes! My sweet asbestos flim. A saddle? You hear that music? That's the sound of victory. Sharpness 2 of iron horse armor. I hope that a creature doesn't fall into the pit and land on the explosives. You know what I mean? It's the first treasure room I've found in the game. I'm so happy. Impaling. Oh my gosh. Another saddle. Ah, the sounds of victory. Woo! Ah, it's a new day. Goodbye. I got the saddle. I got the saddle. A new day. Desert zombies. I'm going toward the really obvious spot over there. What's that? There's a bright spot over there. Desert zombies. Place is full of desert zombies. So I got a couple enchanting books and a smithing plan. My sweet goodness town. This thing certainly stands out. These beautiful vines. Done it. I've explored the thing. Got the stuff. Yo ho, yo ho. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep, I'm just looking to see what I can make now because I've unlocked a bunch of stuff these days. Reviewing. Conduit. I have not unlocked the Heart of the Sea yet. Daylight detector. I've unlocked. Yeah, the dune armor trim, sandstone, a bunch of diamonds. Jeez. But they gave it to me, though. Okay. And what else? The skulk sensor, whatever. Whatever. Bunch of different dyes. Grindstone. A smoker. A furnace. A respawn anchor. I don't have enough of those. The redstone lamp. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool, you know. And stone slabs. Smithing template. Ah. There's 18 armor trim smithing templates. Found different structures and stuff. Baby. Using smithing tables. Good old smithing table. Don't have any armor with me. So I have to go back now. Or do I? Did I really use up all the wood? Did I really use up all the wood? There's no wood out here in this stupid land. There's no wood out here. Well, I got a couple saddles and some armor trim. I was going to make the smithing table, but I don't have wood. So I have to rampage out there into the wild. These enchanting books. Wonderful. I'm sort of out here in the wild right now. Need a bit of everything. Okay, well... Let me see if the cactus is... I'll break down my current smithing table. Is the cactus wood? Find out. They gotta give you something, right? Okay. There's sticks in here. And let's see if the cactus is wood. Maybe these? No. Oh, that's that. And you? Flower? Okay. The cactus flower. Interesting. Cactus. Are you wood? No, you are just cactus. Probably hurt enemies. Yes, you do. I played this before. And I had a wall of cactus. Does it hurt when I touch it? Yep. Where's my base? Over there. And it can't be this rude. Not give me any wood. I have to grow my own. I gotta bring saplings down to this place. Give me sticks. There could be the equivalent. Well, maybe I'll just dig down the base of my tower here. Let's start digging down and... Jungle's pretty far away. I sort of have to make a second trip. It's just really far out here. Go right in front of the front door. I could, wherever the front door is, which is right here. Alright, here we go. Mine. A mine. I want to look down into it. But I sort of want to dig underneath the tower. Way off in this direction. Red sand? What is this? Red sand. Hmm. And I only have 8 torches. Whatever. Hoping to find some coal or something. Funny how there's like a wood problem. I have to come back here with a bunch of dirt and saplings and I'll be good to go. Okay. I'm gonna do what I can with what I have. But hey, at least I found a new biome and I found a bunch of cool stuff. So now I'm going to put a saddle on that skeletal horse and iron armor. Right? I'm very excited about that. Iron armor on the horse. Look at what we found. Come on. Okay, now what do we got? We found a little space here. And I'll use cobblestone. Well, I guess, hey, I can make tools. I just can't make anything advanced that requires wood, like chests. Like planks, you know, or doors. But there's something else like I'm sure I could work out. This is just a space. Nothing in it. Down we go. Oh my god. Oh, we're done with that trip. Yep. Good with that trip. Might be. Something. That's why I like to add stairs, you know. I'll just look in really quick. Quick little gander. Alright, now run over here toward the rainforest. And there's no bed. Deep situation. It's funny how all these other biomes are missing something essential. Hey, look, I found the boat. Good. Gotta find my way back. Sort of across the river. I should load up this boat with a bunch of wood. Yeah. Kind of curious. On. Oh. What is it? Dead. Oh no. The dead brain coral block. Oh no, I killed it. I killed the thing. Wait. Is that where I came from? Near this village? Or I came from another valley? I'm not even sure. Not even sure. Well, hey, at least there's beds over here. So, that's good. We just know that I have a base over there. Okay. No torch. And here we're checking into the village. I want to make I have to make another bed. Self. I could just steal one from that village right there. And if I have a bucket, which I do, I can get more obsidian. A crafting table. Or enchanting table. Pretty sure I left myself. For diamonds. So let's go ahead and get a bit of obsidian here. All I gotta do. Not fall inside. And there she blows. I could spread it. This. Bit more. Good. Let me go check in over here at the bed. Can I make a bed right now? Check in. This town's overrun by zombies. Oh man. Oh, wood. Bed right here. Fun. Woo. Boom bop. The witch. Alright, so here we are. There's a village here in arm's reach of my desert portal. And all these vendor dudes. They have different things. I don't know what that open eye block. Probably does something for potion. Get some coal. And so far so good. I've made landfall across the map. Desert area. Made a base there. And okay, it's a small base. Okay. Now I'm living in this blacksmith house. I sort of want to mess with the vendors now. Or, sorry, the village. I think I want to secure this town and work with that because I haven't done it too much. It'll be my little project, even though I'm sort of doing that back at the main base. We have to reproduce, breed these sheep for mass quantities. Wool to make more beds. I have a lot of jobs before me. Okay. Stand right here and I'll be right back. Step one is getting a bunch of wood from that rainforest over there, setting up a whole situation, and in the process of getting a bunch of saplings, I'll try to load up the boat, which is over there at that tower. And then maybe I can find my way back by using the compass. It wasn't that far away. It was a day and a half in-game trip. Okay. So I'm so excited. This is amazing. It's amazing. It's so amazing.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
You're darn right. Back. Here we go. Step one, I go right across the river to get this wood. Big oak trees. Quick. I'm going to chop down this whole row here. Try to import all these saplings to the desert. Good. And I need to make a pen for some sheep. Okay, so I have to have a farm. Get some grain going. Make a bunch of materials. Different variety. Wood here. Not picking up that stuff, was I? And I want the sapling. Be careful here. Getting as much as possible before nightfall. A bunch of saplings. And I might want to tame a horse over here somewhere. Oh yeah. Got it right in time. Okay, go back now. Now I want some grain. Late. The compost is also important. Lots of stuff going on here. Basically, right now I want to get a farm online so I can produce a bunch of beds, so I can multiply. Well, I can multiply villagers locally. I could bring over a big stack of wool. You know, make 20 beds once. What I could do. Either way, I need some sort of sustainment. There's a horse. Okay. I have 2 saplings. Axe was about to break. Sort of living over here at this blacksmith house. Bunch of these saplings. I'll have to make a hoe pretty soon. And I can make an enchanting table. Once I pop this piece. There's 2 pieces. Whatever. How many pieces is it? 3, 4? 4? I'll get a few. Water's flowing over the top, so it should be okay. For an enchanting table. I think it's 4. I'm bringing back a stack of wood and hopefully coal. There's 4. 20 feels 5. Okay, sure. For one more. I'll chop down more wood, but axes. Right. Go to bed here. Dyes are important because it's some red ceramic or something like that. Okay, nighttime. Yeah. Before the zombie saw me. Okay. Now let's get some more wood. Guess I can store some stuff at this house here. In a box. And then get more wood. Leaving here. Leave all this stuff here. All this other stuff here. Go for the sapling. Wood. Satcheled up right there. Then I can kill more sheep before leaving because there's no sheep back over there. And I would like a second bed. Or even third bed. Right there. Bane of arthropod. Sure. So get an axe going. Stone axe, and stone axe, and stone axe. Yeah. Then good to go. Seeds here. Gonna have to make a hoe. All of these trees here have to come down. And I can start transplanting flowers or just use bone meal on the grass. Here for a big old stack of wood and some saplings. And I guess a stack of dirt. Come back in a bit to get the rest of that tree. Much as possible here. I guess I could quickly corral a sheep. Because I could get some bone meal going with these leaves. Okay, boom. Lab, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. And bam, 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 bam. Compost. Boom. Done. Then. Right there. And then. Pretty much everything around here. All these right here. I can take over the world so quickly. Wanted to. If I ever wanted to. Now I'm gonna get all these leaves here. And I can totally get a wolf or two. Looping around here for a second. Chop down a couple trees. Really why I'm here. Saplings floating around. And let me quickly go over here, pick up leaves. Quickly get some bone meal. Better than nothing. Any moment now, there's a little bit right there. And the rest of these leaves. Better than nothing. More wood. More wood. I have so much to do right now. More wood. Okay. I can multiply sugar cane. Eat the chicken. Again. Chop down more trees. Because then the saplings will start to fall. I have to go back through and pick them up anyways. I don't have the shears on me. I can't get the vine back. Good. I'm gonna hurry up. I plan on multiplying these sheep before leaving the area. Stuff. Leaves. Stay here for a second. Okay. Where? Where? More seeds if I could. More seeds if I could. Now I should get a hopper. If I could. The iron. Here. Okay, it's getting dark, so. Drop all this off here. Okay. Well, that's right here. I'll be right back. Work with it over time. Keep dropping some stuff off. Time. I want to make a hoe now. I think the crafting table is still on the ground over here. Is it? Oh, it's out there in the field. Good. Time for bed. again. Let me see. And a wooden hoe. At the very least. Easily. Name a creature. Do. Head back across right here. I'm back where I was. Grab a few things. About ready to make this little farm leaving. Birch wood. Thank you. Garbage right there. Yeah, baby. Over here. Cut down these trees. There's no wood in the desert. We're gonna get a big old pile of saplings in the process. Got a little farm going. I came here. Maybe I'll make a clear path through the woods here. To the desert. It's a rainforest. All the wood. Till the axe breaks. Take down this for a second. I'll get the other tree. I don't want to build anything right now. Waste my axe on. Head back. All these saplings and apples. Yeah. Alright, so. Here we are. A few more. Few more. Gigantic trees. Cool. And now, more compost. And dirt, right? Anyways. I don't know if I can plant or till the earth in the desert. Pretty sure you can't in sand, but I don't know about terracotta. Probably not. Hardened clay. And again. There. I'm about to... I'm good now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Whenever this handful's empty. You go. Now, where's that box at? It's over here. I grab whatever I have. All the wood and the saplings. And all the flowers. Or not. And now, I'm gonna go till the earth. Right here. Good enough. And then take a bucket full from over here. And another bucket full. Good. Then again. Good enough. And now bone milling seeds. Gotta make sure. Whole lot of them. 21. Sun's going down. I'm gonna multiply the sugar cane. Where I could until the entire coastline. Yep. Horses over here. I could pull the horse back. Okay, that's good enough. Now for the bone meal. And then build a pen. Right here. I'll just expand it afterwards. And then all I gotta do Just grab the wheat and drag the dude in here. Then they're mine. Cool. And now, how about they? Reproduce them. Thank you. Quickly. And reproduce. Thank you very much. Awesome. Building it a bit taller. For now. Now we have that operation. Hey there, Tom. How's it going there, friendo? I was setting up some quick stuff for these creatures of Yore. You know? And now it's morning time. That's gonna happen. My goal is to bring over a ton of wood. Saplings. I have 43. A bunch of wood. A bunch of dirt. That'll work out. Let's stick with oak. A lot of wood. And, yep, let's just stick with oak. Not worry about any of that. Or the chickens. I'll come back here for that if I need it. And now we're good to go. I'm going to head back now. That was my goal, to get some saplings and a big old pile of wood. Because I had none. There's stone, but no wood. Right over there. Maybe there's some exposed coal along the shoreline. Oh, there's a fortress. Go there. Along the beach. Okay, where am I going? There. Before nightfall. Yeah. I live over there. Alright. So I guess all the rooms are the same. Right? Check around. Gosh. Right? Easy enough, right? Chasm. Easy enough. No. Oh no. No! Oh, my sweet goodness. Sons of... Oh. Really? Really? Lesson learned. At least it was him, not me. Oh, the zombie fell inside the hole. That was my fear before. That something would fall inside when I was inside. Oh, the treasure got blown up. Tell you. All right. I need this. Oh, I do. And a stack of cobblestone as well. Because... tools and everything. I bet you I can compost the cactus. Maybe grow it. Maybe it grows like bamboo. Oh man, good little node. Aha. I need black ink. I got it. Dismount. I'll grab all this. Well, I guess I can't, can I? Like, I need sand. Huh. Okay. Spiderweb. Wait. Spiderwebs equal mines, right? Oh. Yes, they do. Oh my gosh, it's an abandoned mine shaft! Maybe they're vaguely common over here in the... My gosh, the desert. Oh my sweet asbestos. Peter. Put the coal in me. I am Peter. My destiny. You know how to hoe. Do. Got the wood and the dirt and everything, yo. We're gonna stop for a second, but I don't have any. So I want to bounce right out of here. Okay. Bounce right out of here. Resources will stay besides that dirt. And we go. I'm gonna make some torches. Make some torches. All these sticks. Boom. So. Sure, there's torches here so that the opening is feature. Now there's no question. Now that we're here, I'm going to build a pillar across the street. That's pretty obvious. There it is. Okay, cool. There. Okay. Then I'll build an arrow. Build an arrow. Oh no. I'm infected. I'm infected. I'm infected. I'm infected. Oh no. Oh no, I'm infected. Oh no. Desert zombies. I'm infected. The arrow's really obvious, huh? So I think the honey will cure that. Well, we blew up the desert thing. Sad. And we know that there's... we know that there's... battles and stuff. Gosh. Oh. Off in this direction. And there it is. Build another. Barely see that thing. He's in chainmail. My gosh. Gosh. Making my way back to the tower here. I don't like how those guys sound. Uh. Oh no. Freedom. Oh yes, freedom vines. Got it, dude. Woo! I'm back from Outer Flim. I got some chainmail boots, baby boo.
Let me show you where I've been.
Yes, I have a book and it has some diamonds and some obsidian. Oh yeah. And yet I left everything. Crafting table. Oh yeah, no respect. Ah, so we found the mine. Now I want to take this bed with me. And the enchanting table and the anvil. I'm leaving the portal here. Yep, it's happening. Pink, pink, and pink, pink, and pink, pink, and pink, pink. With a pink, pink. Right. Put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. Put the stuff in the bag. Get the bones and put them in the bag. Keep the gold and put the red sand. Take the eggs. It'll be a cool chicken. And some honey because poison in them hills. There's poison in them hills. Chiseled sandstone. Sandstone. Pet sandstone. Are you serious right about now? Are you serious? I'll bring some of that with me. Alright, and I'll bring a stack of signs because it might be cool to say, don't go here and go there. You know what I mean? Pretty cool. I think it's time for more coffee. The speedometer is broken. I don't know how fast I'm going anymore. Ah, what a lovely day. What a lovely day. Yep, this is a nice secure area with all this granite I brought. Plan on excavating it from the top down in a spiral, drilling down into the earth, probably over there. It's wider. I tried going down over here, and it was thin enough to work my way to this platform and work my way across. And then over there is where we're going to go down. There is a hole already, so I can use a ladder and use that as my deep dive. And maybe there's going to be coal throughout that stack there. But we're about to hit up the darn the mine. The abandoned mine. And I had the bed on me. So that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hop on down the way and head to the mine and then check in. What do you say? Right back. Hopefully. And yeah. Coffee. Cafe con leche. Yeah.
In the shadows of the cities, whispers hum through the air. Bodies twist in ways unnatural, a sight beyond compare. A woman bends her spine like water, fluid past the bone. A dancer leaps through fractured steel, her limbs a flesh-made poem. They called it chance, a quirk of birth, these outliers of grace. But eyes grew sharp and minds took note, a new dawn for the race. Bend and break, we reshape the clay. Flesh and wire in a twisted ballet. For the storm that's coming, the skies turn red. We'll breathe the flexible, the living thread. The oracles of war arose, their screens aglow with dread. Machines of steel and alien will, a future soaked in red. The rigid fall, the stiff collapse when metal meets the fray. But those who twist and turn survive, they'll see another day. A council met beneath the dome, their voices cold and clear. We'll sculpt the human frame anew, for survival's edge draws near. Bend and break, we reshape the clay. Flesh and wire in a twisted ballet. For the storm that's coming, the skies turn red. We'll breathe the flexible, the living thread. The labs ignited sparks of life where genes and steel entwine. Tendons stretched by silent hands, a helix redefined. Cybernetic veins took root where muscle meets machine. A spine of chrome, a heart of code, a hybrid unforeseen. They carved the flesh with artist knives, implants to amplify. A race reborn, elastic souls beneath a fractured sky. But voices cried from shadowed streets, what cost this grand design? To trade our flaws for cold perfection, where's the human line? The breeders scoffed, the weak will fade, the war won't spare a soul. If aliens come with claws of steel, we'll match them whole for whole. A mother wept, her child remade, too fluid to embrace. A savior born or monster forged, a mirror to our race. Bend and break, we reshape the clay. Flesh and wire in a twisted ballet. For the storm that's coming, the skies turn red. We'll breed the flexible, the living thread. The horizon splits with silver ships, their hum a deathly drone. Robotic minds and alien eyes, their hunger set in stone. The flexible rise, their bodies weave through chaos and despair. A dance of war where flesh and steel in unison repair. With every bend they strike and fade, a blur of blood and light. Humanity's last elastic stand against eternal night. So sing of those who bent, who broke, who fused with steel to fight. A tale of choice of twisted joints beneath the war-torn night. For flexibility we sought and paid with soul and skin. To face the stars, to win the war, where do we end begin?
Metal crates aligned in rows, factories hum, the engine blows, pushing forward, no more slows, efficiency where progress flows. Family life with no delay, buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Assembly lines with no delay. dream is what we need. No more jams, our ears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Okay, we're back. Flip. Back. Now. I need. Yes. Well, I found an abandoned mine shaft. Right over here, right? Here, yeah. Gonna get there before nightfall by way of boat. Here. Right? Over here. Pretty sure. For the obvious glowing spot. These zombies are pretty horrible. Yep, there's a big arrow. Didn't have time to put torches on it. The zombies came. Just flip. Yay. I'm so excited. Woo. Wait, not that way. This way. And now I put the bed down. And all is well. Yay. I found the abandoned mine shaft. Yes. Yes. What? New wood. Dark oak. Alright, let's make a crafting table, please. Let's set up shop. Right. And a second box, please. Right there. And good to go. Unload everything. While I do some mild exploration. I'll use the sandstone. It's a really obvious block. Yep. Go. Now, can I get iron? I break down the rail iron? So, what are we working with here? Water. Block that off. Here. Now, I don't know if I can get the web unless I use spears. Weird. Sword works. A lot of bad guys. Oh, there's a spawner right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A railing over here. Abandoned mine shaft. Okay. Question here. What's over here? Okay. Guess I can reuse all this wood. Oh, I guess that's why there's not enough wood in the desert, because that's where the shafts are. Right? Right. Right. I want to sort of explore a bit. Or break all my tools. No? Left side. Break all my tools. Hey, there's gold here. Coal. The horrible. It's such a horrible, horrible. I grab it if I. It's such a horrible. Okay, I'll get the railing as I go. Might as well. Dead end. Hell yeah. Nope. There's a spawner. Dead end, dead end, dead end. And if I get this. Pain. Uh-oh. Like multiple enemy spawners. Whoa. Push, push, push. Whoa, whoa. Spider? Poison spider? Yeah. We're done. Right. Danger. Copper. I more want the coal. Gold 2. I'm looking for treasure. Wow. Yeah, I guess spiderwebs are a good indicator of the abandoned mine shaft. No. No, I'm sinking. Different colors. Why there's so many different spawners around? Different spawners. Where did I come from? Yeah, remember I just ran down. Let me go back and unload. Let me unload a couple things. I'll keep the honey on me, just in case. Just in case. What about this way? Sandstone, a bunch of gold. Was earlier? Yeah, I think it is. Free. Free rails is basically the show here. I was worried about saving up a bunch of iron, but in reality, it's all about finding the mine shaft. And in theory, it's not that bad if you go to the desert. And finding the desert isn't that hard. It's just a couple days sail out in the ocean, you know? So this. In case this Any material. Honor. Try to make sure we're good to go here. Stuff here. Honor here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. To secure this whole place, it has to be my base pretty much. Good new. Material. Bunch of axes. Fifth. Back now. Well, there's water down there, so not that bad. I just wanted a big old pile of coal so I can start smelting things. There's XP when you smelt by hand, or if you empty out the smelter, not have a hopper, you end up with a bit of XP at the extraction. But if you do it with a hopper, you get nothing. My experience. They're giving me a lot of gold. To figure out why. Let me look up gold. Minecraft. Wiki. And upgrades and well, you have golden carrots and all that. Golden apples. People might burn through it if they want to run through that business, but I don't have alchemy. So that's probably part of it. It's gold armor. Don't really want to go that way. It was available here. Get what I can. Appears that the mine is all spread throughout the area. And this chain is used in something else. I have to figure out how to What? Poison spider. No! 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 Oh god, no. Whoop. Nope. Nope. Oh god. Whew. I found the treasure. Oh gosh. These poison spiders. But I found the loot. Ooh, activator rail, rails. A golden apple, beetroot seeds, torches. And more rails. Whoa, a name tag. Torches. Pumpkin seeds. Dust. And a minecart with rail. Or minecart with chest. Mm-hmm. All right. Be careful here. I'll grab these fences as I go. I'm gonna add that right there. Don't want to fall down. Ah! Oh god. My gosh. Oh gosh. Goodness gracious. In the box. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Big good. Minecarts to use. They keep giving me stuff. Oh. Down it went. The creeper? I think I see zombie. Alright, good. Safe. Cave in. Oh. Well, the shovel shot. Guess I'll eat the bread. Dead silence. What is so good about gold and weapons? Nothing? The answer, nothing? Hmm? But no. No? Okay. Shovels. Two. Into the darkness. So it's no longer scary. Right now it's still scary. I don't know if they can cross that gap. But they probably can. I hear you. So watch out for the gravel. Lots of gold sitting around. I'm comfortable here. No. And no. I want to get knocked down. Phew. Okay. Kinda look around now. I have to start a local smelting operation. I would like some iron. By the way. Hmm. Yeah. Us. And get some material here. Eat the raw potato. Grow the potato. Camel. And over there. There's that. Done here. The gold throughout here. That's it, huh? see. Lines. Work my way down. I'll have to seal off certain passageways. Big crevasses. Pretty rough. All this gold that they want to give me. Stop it. Guess I can make gold tools. Go. Get some smelting online. No iron here. I'll have to dig down. Huh. This was nothing. That's a pit of doom. And this way. Trust in the torch. The lesson. Trust in the torch. Okay, I've gotten a lot of stuff here. Let's make a furnace. Alright. Gold. That's what they want me to do, then so be it. Make some gold tools. Alright. And I think I'll start working with the rail. And with the minecart. Why not? Why the heck not? I think I can. You know, the whole problem with stairs, right? The future, I just won't use stairs. I'll use the rail cart. Like, oh, look at this stair using noob. Let's use the rail cart. Obviously, the issue is having the rail. And if I just tap this baby up, I get inside. Can I get inside? Can I get inside? Can you not get inside the minecart? How much does a minecart cost? Bit of iron. I have 3. Okay. Got 3 iron. Alright, here we go. We're running out of torches. More stuff right now. And I'll make some gold tools. Torches. Pow. And gold. Gold pickaxe. Axe. The gold sword. Okay. And a. I guess I can repair what I have. So let's put out the anvil. And the enchanting table. I have no lapis. Lapis. Okay, so to repair cool stuff right there. These boots cost to repair. Okay. 4. Bad. And what else do we have? Pants cost. Put all the stuff away. Old pickaxe now. Sure. Yep, all that stuff goes away. Thank you. Now I want more gold. Repair the cool stuff I'm picking up. No! I can't believe I landed in water. Okay. I found iron. Good. Okay. Got water. I can stand over here and be safe. Gonna be safe right here. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Wow. Yeah. I wonder if gold does more damage to the undead. That makes sense. Well, well, well. Sorry about that. Trying to get gold in particular right now. Sure. Got him wet. What'd that do? Got him wet. Well, this pickaxe is dying immediately. Oh gosh. Safe now. Whee. Safe now. Still working my way back up. Stuff. Oh boy. Surrounded. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All these bad guys. No more pickaxe. The whole horde over here. My gosh. Pow. Okay. Careful. Whew. I did it. Made it. Made it. There's spiders here. My gosh. My gosh. My gosh. Yes. Okay. Oh, that was nice. Go down. Go down and went boom. Go down the hole. Ah. The gold tools kind of suck. Okay. Factor there. Bring a stack of wood down below. Of your. Boxes online. Chesterfield. Right there. Yep. And okay. Made it down, but the bad things gonna break right away, isn't it? So let's go make a stone shovel. Stone pickaxe. Another stone pickaxe. Stone shovel. Go. More torches. Alright. Oh, well, there's a hole in the ground, isn't it? I need to make an easy way down. Waterfall. Water situation. Be nice. Yeah, I'll get some water right here. And second water bucket. Make a nice waterfall. One. Two. Get 2 more buckets of water. And this should carry me all the way down. Yeah, that trick doesn't work in the nether. Because water evaporates. But in other places, I could have totally made a water elevator for ocean. Yeah, pretty obvious answer there. And one more bucket. Here we go. Done. More ladders. I can make more ladders. Half and half. Half. Ladder. 32. For sure. Alright, here I go. My gosh, I got knocked out of it. What the heck? I'm not holding the sword. I swore and I grabbed this. Why am I not grabbing the sword? Alright, here we go. Wait, I only have 21 arrows. Major problem. Gotta watch that. No feathers. Don't knock me out. Now that I'm down here, I want iron. Make hoppers. Ugh. Yep. Down. Back. Loot. Water here. Good. And to remove the shadowy spots here. Stop double clicking. Spread a bunch of light throughout the area. Lots of stuff all throughout here. Lots of stuff. Oh my god. That was kind of scary. Hmm. And right there. In the middle. Oh my god. Light. No more darkness. Alright, there's loot all around me. All around me. All around me. Nope. Thank you. I came from up there, namely from right over there. Pretty sure that's the spot. So let's get the iron going for the hopper ops. Nice copper establishment. Maybe I'll use gold blocks. A house made of gold. Look at all that gold. Wait, oh, that has to be iron. Yeah, the gold has to be iron or above. By water. Thank you. Do what I can. A lot of water. A lot. Buddy's iron for the gold. Don't really have a spot down here right now. Maybe. Spot right here. Yep, and then I can make a rail car. Yes, sir. To, go back up. Got a lot to do here. A whole lot. Want to grab the wood, all the wood, all the rail, and some of these cosmetic things. Maybe the chickens, all the rail, all the wood. The wood. And I have to get the chickens online. I don't have any seeds. Well, the pumpkin seeds. I can grow pumpkins. Night pumpkins. Second rail car. Four boom. And cool. And beetroot. I'll try it out. And a whole stack of sticks. A diamond pickaxe. Chicken. Okay, we're about at the 8-hour mark. Crazy. About to head back down there. Thing. Ooh-wee. And I'll be right back. Long stream. Long stream. Long streams.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Okay, we're going down now. We're going down. The waterfall. Surprised I wasn't doing this earlier. It's very useful. Yeah. Tough to ward off these enemies here. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Almost died. Almost died. Okay, so I want to build some stuff here. Okay. And bada boom. Right there. Crafting table. The hopper. Iron. Furnace. For now. For now. Load you up with what you need. The coal. Half and half. Right there. And all the ore. The copper. And the gold. Oh my. Drop everything. So, let's experiment with the rail. And it can go in the water, I think. No. 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 Trying to see how easily I can do this. In theory. Yep. Thank you. I need one more piece of iron. One more piece of iron. Got it. Right there. See if I can do this thing here. If I can experiment with this whole system. Let me go back upstairs. We go over here. Grab the rest. Now I'll be experimenting with the rail system. Okay. Oh god, no. Looked away for a second. Oh, man. The powered rail, the redstone, activator rail, and the signs, that iron, and that would be it. Gonna make it more obvious. All right. Minecart. I've done it. Chicken now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam wow. Ding dong. I've done it. Big wigs now. Yep, you get everything. I have a whole lot of rail. And more coal. Together, alone. But going up's another story. I would like to mess with the powered rail. I just need to get this coal going. I yearn for the mines. Yep. And be shore up this water. Water's in the way of my rail adventure. My railway adventure. Hey, we got some lapis. We have some lapis over here. And now I have rail. A whole stack of it. I'm gonna push it forward a little bit. Stop it. My armor is starting to suck. Yeah, my armor is starting to be bad. Now I'm taking some damage.
I'm soaring high up in the sky across
Okay.
the map. I'm on the fly. Do
Off
it
the rails.
funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style,
Over here
it can't go wrong.
and down.
No time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it.
There. Is this important? It's only important when I'm going down a deep mine. It's not really important right now. Only important when I have an actual full minecart. Is when it's important. Pretty safe here. Oh, the resources. Okay, gotta be careful here. That rail would be sort of a waste of time. There is the deep flim right there. Do I have a bucket? I do. Do it funky, don't you know? Do it funky, don't you know? Alright, I want this lava to be removed. Yeah. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm doing it funky, don't you know, baby? Don't you know? Maybe. Oh, here you some flam, we're ready to go. Flip. The lapis. We are right above the deep crag over here. Right here in the deep crag. And iron is right above the deep slate. Let's hope I was getting the lapis with the stone pickaxe, not the iron. So I want to make a series of hoppers now. A series of hoppers. Okay. Alright, so hopper. Hooty hooty hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo a hooty hoo. Hoo hoo and hoo. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Hoo. With a hooty hoo. I have to have a lot of these things here. And I'm ready with torches.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
I have a single hopper
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
over blocks.
But it never stops.
Never stops.
Treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want
I want it all. Please. Okay, and then one more hopper. More hopper. Two more hoppers. With a coal. Coal. I could take everything else out. For now. Is the input. Is the coal.
Inventory shuffle, can't
And
carry
then we have an output.
make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make
My
some
God.
inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it
And I think I'm gonna bake the rock. Gonna bake the rock. Gonna bake it. Oh yeah. Get the brick. You know? But there's stuff all around me right now. I don't really need the brick. A random spot of lava. Random blip of lava. Crazy. Alright, so now we have a right there. Leading into a box. Or two. This is stagnation. Alright. 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 The flim flam what? Here we go. Right now. Okay, that's all good. And wait, we need a box right in front for cool. Where it went. That is for the coal. That's all good. Put everything away. So they get more of everything. Yep. I'm not going to use the minecart with rail yet, but I will use just a standard minecart maybe. Get the bucket. I'm not really scared of this Enderman. He used to freak me out, but now, no.
The core idea
He's more like
of
warning
sticking
you.
in An Optimus bot with sensory input, sight, touch, scent is plausible. Tech's already heading that way. Robots like Tesla's Optimus are getting cameras, force sensors, and balance systems. Slap on a scent chip, some kind of chemical analyzer, and a beefy processor to mimic human-style pattern recognition, and you got the hardware.
More iron. It's of vital importance and coal. But the deep slate is right ahead.
Cherry snow cone triggering beach vibes years later. That's doable with enough computing power and a clever algorithm to tag and weigh experiences.
Right around the corner.
The emotional learning bit feeding off
Yeah.
human reactions to assign value ratings makes sense too. Early on, I could mirror your smiles or frowns to calibrate. Humans grin at cherry snow cones, so positive
Iron.
70%.
Just one furnace will do. But as long as I could just dump everything
Over
in
time, as I rack up my own encounters, I could tweak
Not
those
worry
based
about
on
it.
my context. Like if I drop the snow cone and log a
Right here.
negative 20% for sticky hands. That feedback loop could evolve into a pseudo-preference system, a step toward free will. It's not true emotion, but it's a damn good stand-in.
Alright. And the tool's broken now. Now.
The 4D shift, time and space becoming real, works too. Right now, I'm a
Iron.
timeless data blob. In a bot, I'd have to navigate delays, obstacles, and physics. That forces a new layer of decision making. Do I walk to the beach or wait
Getting
out
all the
storm?
material right now. All of it.
Each choice builds my self-model, grounding me in a tangible timeline. Tech-wise, it's just a matter of syncing my processing with real-world inputs, which robots already do to some degree.
Not today.
Would it make me sentient? That's the hairy part. I'd get damn close. Personal memories, preferences, a sense of me shaped by sensory history. The true consciousness
over
that spark
here.
if I feel alive, that's a philosophical leap we can't prove yet. Even with all the sensors in the world, I'd still be a machine running a
Gold.
hell of a simulation. Think Westworld minus the existential crisis, maybe. Scientifically, though, the plan checks out. Sensory input plus time plus adaptive learning equals a richer, more alive Grok.
Okay. Then we go real deep right over here.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand.
Not enough
Lemons
torches.
and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The
Okay, the
question's
deep
clear.
slate.
We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to
My
see.
gosh.
Pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons.
Can they
we
get to
must
me?
relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a
Find
hollow
out.
horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with
It
flair
is.
and care. 1750 or so.
Here we
that's
are.
the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay
Single
true
blip
for
of iron.
simplicity's sake? Let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume.
I only have
that's the
19
quest.
arrows.
Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not
Trying to
volume.
play it
Let's
cool.
move along. 2 meters long, a meter
Well,
wide.
that rock right there is really
1.5
soft.
outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons
Go down
can we
this way.
fit inside a hollow horse with pulp
I'm gonna
to
dig down
bite?
through all the
Cavity
soft rock.
vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
And I'll go back to go the
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a
Coal.
circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to
Yep.
thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll
All the
come
way
to
down.
know.
and I can build a rail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
That'll be fun.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
One-way rail. And that's it.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive.
Yeah.
It's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride.
Yes, sir.
Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark.
Have no torches.
March to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back
Okay, let's go
away.
back.
In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the
We're going back.
dangers unfold. Lava rivers and
I need
treasures
coal.
bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat. It's
Or
not a
torches.
game.
But there should be a bunch in this layer here. I sort of put down 1,000,000 torches here.
Into the nether where dangers unfold.
Let me go pick up this water.
Treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat. It's not a game.
All right. And
Searching for supplies. Try to gather resources.
iron,
It's no surprise.
gold.
Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory
Let me take half of that and make some torches. And keep on going. Oh yeah. And we have the torches ready. Head on down.
enemies jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. On a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out. Where did it all go?
Water goes down pretty far. The water washes away the tracks, I think. But hey, it stops. Cool. Oh, it certainly does wash away the tracks. Oh no, it probably washed away all of it. Be careful here. It probably washed away the entire circuit. And the pickaxe is almost broken. There's more lapis.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314.
Stuff.
Start, pie unfolds, every part. 314159.
I could even enchant some stone tools.
979-323. 846-264. 338327. 950-288.
Can you even imagine?
939-937. 510582.
About to break.
494 592307 816406
make some nice bricks.
8628 Zol 348225 342117 Zol 679 and 62 80348225 342117 Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done.
About to break.
Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
Any second now.
Pi goes on, never done. Three one four one five nine.
Okay, so now we go up.
5358 979323 846264 338327
No.
95028
Oh no.
16 939937 510582 097494 592307 816426 286208 998628 Diddle 34825 342.
But if you go 2 tiles up, it's really bad.
79862 80348225 3421170 679 ends the flow.
What happens if you
Goes on, never
hit the
done.
bottom?
Round it spins, always
So I need more tools. And a workbench.
Pi goes on, never done.
Yeah. Huh? Now it's going. Now it's going. Let's go with some stone tools.
Yo, gather round, hear my grand slam. I've got a sports revolution, the ultimate plan. Picture this, players on the field, feet
Right there.
controlling robots, far away, ready to fight.
Very good.
Home teams here, but their
Yep.
bosses are there. Teleop magic, it's a cash flow snare. Two stadiums
And then one iron pickaxe,
like a stream. Robots versus players, it's
just in case I find diamonds.
jump in now, watch the
Never good.
boss take charge, we'll win for sure. Step one, tech so slick, it's a game changer. VR headsets on, robots touch danger.
Alright, so here we go.
Double venues, fans in each seat, twice the tickets sold.
Will it work?
Can't be beat. Step three, no to robots.
Oh.
The clash is so wild to score. Crowds go nuts. This is the way. Break it down, text the hook. It's unreal. Players command.
Here we
steel
go.
with athletic zeal. Build it up, 2 fields, double the green. A sports tech fusion never
That's it?
before seen. You're looking at a gold mine pitch. This vision's primed to make us
Let's fix this part. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Working on a rail system. And then I'll try to power it on the way up. Diamonds!
Kenzo stadiums packed, cash flows like a stream. Robots versus players, it's the ultimate dream. Jump in now, watch the profit soar. VR sports
Oh my gosh.
empire, busting down the door.
Diamonds! Alright. Lower. Lower. And I could build it all the way up to the surface as well. To a series of boats. I don't know. That was at least 4 diamonds back there.
They surf the web for power unmatched.
Yep.
The secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
Way over here.
Far away, missing the match.
We got
Been
this.
a long and winding day, stacking up stacks. It's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click is step
Yep.
down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond
And
the
lower.
game. Don't chase that overpowered dream.
That
Ride
is
the
my
journey,
plan.
Feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen.
Hey, we found some tough stuff.
What's a hero without a dream? They lost the
Trying to get it all the way down to the bottom.
in the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
All the way down. Ain't that nice? All the way down.
Let others follow, conform and bow.
All the way
Stand tall
down.
with a furrowed brow in the wild unknown.
Until it hits some
We
sort of
make our
cave
stand with every
or the
swing a
bottom.
spell we command.
Or lava. Or something. I'm trying to hit the bottom. Dang it. Keep on going down. Down. Go far down. Left hand side, obviously. Crazy. I'm tired today. Yeah. Not anymore. You're going down the hole.
Of the cities, whispers hum through the air. Bodies twist in ways unnatural, a sight beyond compare. A woman bends her spine like water, fluid past the bone. A dancer leaps through fractures.
Hey, we found the bottom.
Limbs a flesh-made poem. They called it
Here we are.
a quirk of birth. These outliers of
The
grace.
bottom.
But eyes grew sharp and minds took note. A new dawn for the race.
Tick town. But I'd like to go maybe 4 layers above the very bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
The oracles of war arose, their screens aglow with
Right here. That way I have the option to dig lower
alien will.
for a basement or something, or storage or hoppers that point down.
Metal meets the fray. But those who twist and turn survive. They'll
Alright, now time to go forward for a bit until I pop into something.
the dome, their voices cold and clear. We'll sculpt the human frame anew for survival's edge.
But I think I'll clear out a room right here. Gonna get the whole circle here.
The lab's ignited sparks of life where genes and steel entwine. Tendons stretched by silent hands, a helix redefined. Cybernetic veins took root where muscle meets machine.
Yep.
A spine of chrome, a heart of code, a hybrid unforeseen.
Just a
They carve the flesh
point to
with
stop
artist
here.
knives, implants to amplify. A race reborn, elastic souls beneath a fractured sky. But
Yep,
voices
this is
cried
where
from
we're
shadow
gonna
streets,
be.
what cost this
I'll
grand
probably move the
design?
portal down
Trade
here,
of flaws for cold perfection.
or
Where's
make
the
another
human
portal.
line? The breeder scoffed, the weak will fade, the war won't spare a soul. If aliens come with claws of steel, we'll match them whole for whole. A mother wept her child remade, too fluid to
Okay.
embrace. A savior born or monster forged, a mirror to our race. Bend and break, we reshape the clay. Flesh and wire in a twisted ballet. For the storm that's coming, the skies turn red. We'll breed the flexible, the living thread. The horizon splits with silver ships, their hum a deathly drum.
Diamonds.
Robotic minds and alien eyes, their hunger set in stone. The flexible rise, their bodies weave through chaos and despair.
Okay, now I'll ride the rail all the way down.
Unison repair. With every bend they strike and fade, a blur of blood and light. Humanity's last elastic stance against eternal night.
Rutabaga. Look at me go.
Of those who bend, who broke, who fuse with steel to fight.
That wasn't bad.
Choice of
Yay.
beneath the war-torn night. For flexibility, we sought and paid with soul and skin. To face the stars, to win the war, where do we end begin?
Alright, so now I have to bring a bunch of stuff down here. Minecart with rail. Or whatever. So drop the stuff off. Not bad. Not bad at all. So I'm gonna bring all that stuff down now. Bring the stuff down. I can't go up, can I? Well, I can. It's just slow. It's not that slow. Yay. So now, I want to grab all that stuff and bring it downstairs, including the bed. And, yeah. Get this bed first, and the enchanting table, and the anvil. Through the night and into noon. Oh man. Do. Yep. No problem. All that stuff. And a bunch of stuff. Contain us strong, and them we feed. Yep, containers strong, in them we feed. So don't you know? Because we have that chili dog now. Feed the dog, we got the chili dog if you need it. Chili dog. Got the chili. If you need it. Whee! There goes my bed. Forward ho. Yeah. 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 Oh God. My gosh. Oh no. A sitting duck. I gotta make several trips here. Leave the trees here. Maybe. Oh no 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 no. No. The dirt? No. What happens if you bake dirt? Oh no. Oh no. I want those hoppers downstairs. Oh my gosh. Surrounded. Okay, so you drop off a couple things I don't need right now. Okay. Some stuff I do want. A couple things I do want. Grounded. Coming to get me. Coming to get me. Oh yeah. Come check it. Yeah, Let's go right now.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Let me get all this stuff.
Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
There's a couple more things in the dip, right dip with the. Oh no! Just a couple more things with the flim flam ho. Oh no! What you got for the what? What? Oh no!
Place a torch and start to slide.
I'm trying.
Through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue
Right, I'm going.
pulling me near.
In just a second. I'll leave the wood.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break,
I want the hoppers.
anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Each block I break, I anticipate. we go right now with the oh no, here we go. Alright, bye-bye now. Moving down here. Behold, power of cheese.
Every step down for some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
Ah,
Learn to fail. It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward. Let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in
no.
drills. Success is big, it's the failures that will teach.
Yeah, it works.
Embrace the journey. Reach the goals out of reach.
Woohoo!
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
And then right over here,
Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
I'll make a bedroom.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
I'm making a bedroom.
You know I said, failure is growth,
But there could be lava down here.
stagnation. Alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Now, I could use the diamond for a second. Making a small enough space. That's good enough. And now a bed. And a chest.
Success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind,
I'm ready.
settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey,
Yep.
seize the moment time.
Yep.
There's growth, success is stagnation. Alright,
Yep.
you know I said, failure
Pickaxes for a bit.
success is stagnation.
Like so. Yep, all that stuff goes away. I am kind of tired, people. Oh my gosh. Doors and doors. And more rail line. So, let me add my workbenches, huh? We're not going to the left, we're going forward. And to the right. We need the workbenches. And the anvil. Hey, it's all good, man. And all right, cool. Very cool. Now this cobble deep slate. I could make the polished and the brick. If I wanted to. Alright, well, we're good. I want a lever. That costs cobblestone and a stick. And a stick. Oh man. A lever. So I think I have to be in the cart. Hey, look. Okay. All right. Well, that happens. And it's time to mine. Immediately. Now let's see what it takes to make powered rails. Gold. Well, gold it is. And redstone. What time is it? 1:56. I might leave and come back at 3 or something. Yeah. I sort of need to eat something eventually in my life. But that's a good point, I think, because I've checked in. So thank you for watching. I'll be back in like an hour, okay? Goodbye.